the hell were we doing last time? Even more so than usual, I don't remember what we were doing. And I usually don't remember what I'm doing, like ever. Okie dokie. We're chilling. I should probably check my event log. That might give me a hint. Was I in the middle of an EX quest? It says I was. It says I need three times rapid meat. Oh no, I need 3 times sea bream. I have to go catch that, don't I? I think I was supposed to do off stream for this. Oops. Well, damn. It looks like we gotta go fishing. Where the hell do we get sea bream? This fishing spot right over here? Maybe? Let's go see. At the very least, with the power of DLC, catching a specific type of fish shouldn't be hard. Right? Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, hey, Noma. Welcome in, dude.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
No, I did not, actually, Kisar. I think I was planning to do off stream for this last night, and then I didn't. I think it just totally slipped my mind.
Yet? Boring.
Everything
You
good.
need patience to fish.
It's fine. I'm okay, if not stressed and tired, but physically, yes. Well, okay, the physical being tired. I'm
Hey,
actually
what
more
do you think about
physically
that spot?
tired than
Good
mentally
idea.
tired,
I'll
but
go for that one.
ugh. I have a lot going on right now, so blech.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
Oh, hi,
Hungry
Jebbo.
bellies are counting
Good
on
to
this.
see you here. Okay, so we need sea bream. This place, I can't actually catch sea bream here, so this was totally pointless. Never mind. Yeah, you probably can't catch sea bream in a fucking pond, idiot. Damn it. Hold on. I gotta figure out where to find sea bream. I don't actually know where sea bream is. I wonder if you catch it in the sea. That'd be a concept, right? Where the hell is the boat? It would be in Ganateros. No. Cislodia. But I don't even know if you can go to the hidden war. No, actually it wouldn't be in Cislodia. It would be in, I guess it would be in Mahagsar. But I don't even know where the hidden wharf is, and I'm not even sure we can get to the hidden wharf in here. I think the hidden wharf is blocked off. It would have been off that way, so we can't get sea bream there. God, can you just buy sea bream at the store? It's obviously found in a lake. Yeah, dude. See, but the problem is I don't know where to. I don't think we can access the sea right now, unless in the Okfote Hills. The water out there is the sea. It might be. I'm gonna see if we can buy it first. That would be the most convenient thing to do. But honestly, okay, we can just buy it. Fuck yeah. Laziness wins.
All right.
Screw going and
That's all
looking
we
for it. Let's just go turn this
Ingredients
crap
they want.
in by
Should we
buying
head
it at
back
the
to
store. Where they at this time? We were gathering auspicious ingredients for like a wedding banquet because Alphen is still trying to figure out subtly and totally behind her back. He's trying to think of a way to plan his wedding with Shion, but also telling everybody it's just wedding research, and he doesn't actually have anybody in mind. Not that anybody actually believes that nonsense, though. Where do you get fish? At the store, obviously. Yeah, no kidding.
You've already got some auspicious ingredients. And I went on and on about how hard it'd be to get them.
Damn it.
Seems I was wasting my breath.
You've heard of Kmart, right? Well, we're going to the C Mart. You know, where you buy all the fish. Does Kmart even like sell food items? I don't know if I've ever been inside a Kmart before. I don't even know what you buy at Kmart. Anyways, moving on. Do Kmarts even exist anymore? I have no idea.
It definitely wasn't easy. Okay, I think we got a handle on how to gather what we need. We should be able to lend a hand next time someone's having a ceremony.
Son of a bitch. I may have just made a giant mess on my desk. Good thing I have paper towels, but Jesus Christ. No, stop running everywhere. Lawson's? I don't even know what that is. It might exist where I'm at, but I certainly don't know what it is. Hold on, I've got to clean up this mess. Also, I've got random tinnitus, so that's fun. Ugh. If my ears would stop ringing, that'd be nice. Oh, God. This is the second day in a row I've spilt a drink on my desk. Though I guess technically yesterday it was my cat, not me, who spilt the water. Okay, hold on. I just gotta start chunking some junk into the trash can real quick. Stuff that I should have already thrown away. I did not. Okay. Dude, my nose, I'm all sniffly. It's mostly allergies. Don't think Kmart's had a grocery section? They were like Walmart, but worse? That sounds about right. I'm not even, like I said, I don't think I've ever actually been inside a Kmart.
I also know what to do to prepare for my own wedding. Yeah, if I ever have one, I mean.
Yeah, obviously. Because we're not trying to secretly plan a wedding or anything. Because obviously Alphin's not thinking of getting married, right?
How about that? I think we got some good info.
If you're doing all this to prepare for your own wedding...
4 left. 3 in the US, Virgin Islands, and 1 in Guam. Wow. So I guess Kmart doesn't really exist all that much. Why did Kmart die? What happened to Kmart? Oh shit, so the last full-size Kmart closed its door literally last year? Crazy. Walmart and Target ran them out of business. Sorry, that just amuses me immensely. Because I don't go to any of those stores. Ah, okay. Interesting.
You should fully understand what your partner wants before planning the menu.
Do I go to any stores? Now that you mention it, not often, no. I mean, we buy curbside from the grocery store, and I only go to the nearby Walmart if I need to pick up, like, random stuff that I don't want to have to order at, like, Amazon. Because normally if I need something, I just order it online. No, there is a nearby Walmart that I will occasionally hop into to buy, like, I don't know, compressed air or like a flash drive. That's about it. The only reasons I can think of, I actually like go to Walmart if I suddenly need compressed air or again, like flash drive. Yeah, maybe I think I've bought SD cards there too. Minor electronic stuff and compressed air, which also I use for electronics. So yeah, just urgent electronics needs. Otherwise, I normally just buy shit online.
What my partner wants.
didn't mean to be nosy.
I mean, you're not wrong, Kagari. And also, now Alphen's got to consider Shion's feelings.
It's not like that, Kagari. But people keep telling me the same thing. To take my partner's wishes into consideration.
But I don't even know who my partner is.
But I'm still just doing research, so I don't really understand what that means.
So you're doing research to understand what you want for yourself. I think that's wonderful too.
Some people are satisfied as long as they end up married and don't do any planning at all. Those kinds of people are the worst.
Yeah, that was a close one.
We got some great advice. So I think that should about do it for our culinary investigation.
I feel like that particular line just called out a significant portion of the people who are likely to play this game. I'm just saying.
I feel like there was some other auspicious food, but I can't recall what it was.
What? There's more?
I'm sorry, but I'm sure there was some delicious and auspicious food that both Renans and Danans enjoy. It was the hardest one to get our hands on. Someone knowledgeable about gourmet should know what it is.
I guess we gotta go talk to Gordano again.
Well, now that's got me curious. We've already come this far. We should try to gather some ingredients.
Man, I knew you'd say that. But how are we supposed to do that when we don't even know what you want? Maybe that old man will know. You know, the one traveling around in search of fine delicacies?
The only problem is, I do not think Gordano got any voice lines for this DLC. So anything involving him is unlikely to be voiced.
Gordino. He's definitely the perfect person to ask.
I know, right? Let's go talk to him now.
Thanks for all the help,
Oops.
both of you.
I hope what we shared was useful.
Dude, doesn't it get hot
I wonder
being in
where
that
our old
armor
foodie friend
all the
is now.
time?
We'll probably run into him if we go somewhere famous for its food, right?
I hope he hasn't collapsed again while searching for his next culinary obsession.
He probably has. Okay. I don't know where he is. Apparently he's in Vicent. Because that's where it's marked. Ugh.
That was quite the little adventure we
I'm
went
glad it's my shortened week, because I'm probably gonna spend the next several days sleeping. I am so unreasonably tired this week. Both yesterday and today. I am just super tired. And it's not even like lack of
Oh,
sleep. I just
look who
feel
it is.
exhausted for some reason.
What can I do for you? Got more questions about gastronomy?
Oh shit, it is voiced for once. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mean, it probably is lack of sleep, but not from the last couple of days. I think it's just lack of sleep catching up to me and hitting me like a truck. So I guess that's not entirely true. It probably is lack of sleep, but it's cumulative and not specifically the past couple days. Because the past couple days I've probably been better about it because I've been so tired.
An auspicious food for weddings that both Denons and Renans enjoy. I know a few things that fit the bill.
Did this guy ever actually have a voice in the main game? I don't remember. Is this the first time he's been voiced? It's been too many hours. I do not recall.
Okay, so are any of them something that she likes?
Alphen! Subtle.
Huh? What was that? Speak up!
That was real subtle, Alphen.
Well, it's, Shion. I need something Shion likes.
Alright, well, don't go telling anybody.
Wow! What are you so angry about? What did I do?
You didn't do anything wrong, Gordino. Shion's name just kinda came to mind. Just leave it at that.
He's blushing.
Well, I've got no idea what's going on. But I know just the thing for that young woman who's always hungry.
Oh, come on, just say it already.
Danons love it. Renans love it. That young woman who is always hungry does too. And it's auspicious. Boss Fish checks all the boxes.
I guess we gotta go catch some boss fish.
In the gastronomy world, they say that if you eat a boss fish at a special occasion, your family will be bestowed with safety.
Just any boss fish.
I didn't know there were legends like that in gastronomy. But it sounds like boss fish is perfect. We'll scrounge some up.
How many do I have to catch?
Oh, it won't be that easy. Boss fish are hard to find. However,
Oh, I swear you could also buy boss fish at the store.
if you aren't able to pass this test, you won't get my blessing to marry my daughter.
Really put you off. It's fine. Also, when did Shion become your daughter?
Who said anything about marrying your daughter? I don't need your blessing.
Obviously, I'm joking. I don't have a daughter, but I've always wanted to say that.
Oh.
At any rate, I'm not kidding about boss fish. Good luck getting your hands on some. You'll need it.
Yeah, his gloves are pretty silly. I have to agree.
Sorry it's taken so long, but we're finally nearing the end of our ingredient search.
Don't get careless now. We need to save our strength for the battle with the boss fish.
Wow, she's really into this.
To think, the day would come where I face down a boss fish. This is so exciting.
Isara, you already caught at least a few in the main game, so... Alright. I guess I'll just go catch one. Let's go to... Aiden Lake. And hopefully there's a boss fish in the nearby fishing pond. There should be. I don't see why there wouldn't
the
be.
little adventure we went on.
All right, Kisara. Select rod and
There's a
lure.
nice
So we need
breeze here.
this. And is the muddy muddy piraruku rather. Does that count as a boss fish? I don't
Now,
actually
where
know.
might those fish be?
What is where? Hello? There it is. I have no idea if this works, by the way. I don't actually know if this is a boss fish or not.
There we go.
I'm gonna assume not, based on the not lack of like visual. Oh, yep, going. I'm awful at this minigame.
That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish
Yeah,
on
I don't
Dana.
think that's a boss fish. Okay. I wonder if the location to find one is marked. Sure enough, it is not. Rip Noma. Is there a fishing spot here? No. How about here? Yes. But it's way over here. Sure, we'll go try this one. I don't know where to find boss fish in the DLC.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Piraruku? Piraruku is like a big freshwater fish that you can find in the Amazon. I think. I could be making shit up, but that's what I remember about the Piraruku. Ask Pelicans, he might know. He knows more about marine stuff than most. Even if he isn't like a fish expert necessarily, but he has a marine biology degree, so he might know something about it. Perhaps. Certainly more than me.
There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be?
Signy Piraruku. Surely that'll be a boss fish. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Piraruku are supposed to be like big, right? What's the type that you can
I hope
find
we catch something
in the
decent.
Amazon?
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Yeah, dude. One of the largest freshwater fishes in the world. It can be up to 3 meters and weigh up to 220 kilograms. Damn. Giant Amazonian fish. That's what I thought. Yeah. I was trying to think of what a Piraruku even was. And it looks like an arowana. Yeah, they're big. I'm honestly surprised I even remembered what they were. You also Googled it. I'm gonna lay down
There's
a
a nice
little
breeze
bit
here.
of fun fact knowledge. Do you know why I know what a Piraruku is off memory? I wasn't sure I was correct, but I'm gonna tell you where the memory comes from. I'm outing myself here. A little anime / manga called Heaven's Lost Property. I vividly remember a sequence where they go camping. They need to secure food, and Icarus just fucking flies off to the Amazon and brings back a Piraruku for some reason. And the entire cast was like, what the fuck? That's why I know what a Piraruku is.
You're still not done fishing
Sorna
yet?
Toshimono? Yeah, dude, I read the whole
Boring.
manga too.
You need patience to fish.
But I specifically remember this scene in the anime where they go camping. They need to secure food for curry or whatever. And fucking Icarus just fucks off to the Amazon and grabs a Piraruku and brings it back.
Now, where might those fish be?
So yeah, that's why I remember seen parts of the anime and read the final part of the manga. I actually love that manga, admittedly. It's sweet. It's completely ridiculous, but I actually really
Where
like it.
should I cast my line?
Oops. Okay, I have to do a very specific... There we go.
Oh boy, she's a big one.
Okay, this is a boss fish. For sure. Based on that, visual we got there. Oh, Plunderer? I only saw the bit about next work at the author. I'm pretty sure it was called Plunderer, right? I saw the anime for that. I'd never actually read the source material, though. I think that's what it was called, though. I did watch the... I was really interested in the anime when it released, though, because it was done by the same author, though.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That thing lives
Whoa.
on Dana?
Tell me it's boss fish. There we go. We donezo.
So this is the boss fish? Nice!
Let's deliver
DLC
it to
shenanigans.
Gordino.
Yay.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Will it
Can't
be
wait to
ruby
see
or
what you
black?
make.
It
You're
ended
the
up
one
being
making
white.
it.
Ish. That's not the shadow in the water. Nope. Where are we supposed to bring the boss fish? Menancia? Isn't that where he was? Wasn't he chilling in Vicent? The shadow was obviously a shark. It's fine. Welcome to stream, by the way, Silent Night.
Always good to be back in familiar
Oh, man.
territory.
I'm trying not to be all sniffly. Doing my best. Hey, dude, I got boss fish. Praise me.
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That's a boss fish for sure. It must have been quite the trial to get this.
I mean, finding where to catch it was the main problem.
But hospitality would be meaningless if it were easy, now wouldn't it? You've done well, son.
We ended up just having a conversation about Putaruku for some reason too, but whatever.
Okay, I'll allow you to marry her, but I won't forgive you if
God
you
damn
make
it,
my
Cordano.
daughter unhappy.
Not this again.
He doesn't even have a daughter.
Jokes aside, if you can get your hands on boss fish, then you should be able to get any ingredients you need.
Thanks. I think it's fair to say we've perfectly understood how to gather what we need.
Yeah.
We learned about wedding dishes and how to gather the ingredients. So you must be satisfied now, right, Alphen?
Indeed. I owe you my thanks as well, Law.
If you ever need more advice about the menu for your wedding, don't hesitate to come see your friend Gordino.
Okay.
Regardless, my fabulous recipe deserves a name. Absolutely.
Oh, we get to hear it voiced for once.
Exquisite!
Yay!
Harmonized!
Yay! Oh boy. For once, I didn't have to read
I
it.
hope someday she'll be on board with making the menu too, Alphen. I'm sure she, or your partner, will be happy with anything Gordino cooks.
Yeah, obviously we're not trying to plan a wedding with Shion, right? That'd be weird.
Something my partner will enjoy. I need to think about that, too.
Something bothering you?
No, it's just... everyone we've talked to has mentioned the same thing.
Yeah, let's be real. Shion would eat just about anything.
My ultimate goal is to learn more about weddings and marriage. That hasn't changed. But Kagari and Notio said that isn't enough, and that I have to think more about my partner.
Right, that's why we looked into boss fish. Isn't that enough?
Maybe, but I don't know if it counts as taking my partner into consideration. I'll have to give it some more thought.
Shion's diary's been added. Oh boy, we get to read more of Shion's thoughts during this whole mess. I think the last impression she gave was that she thought Law was scheming something and dragging Alphen into it.
You're having trouble. I'll be glad to help.
Thanks. I appreciate the offer.
No
Cake
problem.
over anything else,
Leave
dude.
it all to
That
me.
would be Shion's favorite part. The giant wedding cake. As long as they get a giant wedding cake, she'll probably be okay. I ran into the old foodie, and he said something confusing. If I had a daughter, she'd be like you. You ever end up in a different situation and things get rough, you can always come back home. He's been wandering around on a journey, hasn't he? What does he mean, come back home? And why would I go to him anyway? I have no idea what he was trying to say. Maybe the reason he talked like that is because everyone already knows about my secret? It would be horrible if everyone turned against me for it. That happens. Then maybe going to stay with him isn't a bad option. No, that'd be awful. That's right. She thinks folks caught up, like, found some sort of secret about her in the last one. They found out about that. And my initial guess is that, like, she started to gain weight or something. But honestly, I have no friggin' clue. She is an anime lady, and as far as I know, they don't actually gain weight, so... I don't know, we'll see. We're continuing the EX quest chain because...
So, Alphen,
Okay.
how's your pursuit of wedding knowledge progressing?
Eh.
With everyone's help, I've been able to look into several things I was curious about.
Yeah.
Happy to hear it.
I'm still clueless when it comes to marriage in general. I'm still in the dark on what married life is like after the ceremony is over.
Yeah, I don't really get that whole marriage nonsense.
It does seem as though that would be a separate set of knowledge. You'd need a new home, furnishings for it, things of that ilk.
Oh, yeah. Well, see, that was actually written in Shion's diary, but it was very true. Dohleeb's just like, but Law's always strange. And she's like, well, yeah. Also, hi, Eldra.
A home? You need a house if you get married?
Alphen.
It's not a requirement, but generally speaking, It even came up in the conversation amongst the ladies that sparked your quest for knowledge.
He's so innocent. Oh yeah, who was it?
Shion said she wanted a warm home to live in, remember? It's completely normal to think of such things.
Godfrey, huh? Ooh, okay.
It is?
So I've heard.
Then the next thing I research will be where to live after getting married. I want to know everything.
Oh my
that's
god.
needed.
Bro.
Very well. You know, I once heard someone say, marriage is not the destination, but a new departure.
You mean Azumi? I think that's who that is.
I believe those were Droshin's words of wisdom.
Would be interesting.
Really? Does that mean Droshin's married?
Huh?
He is indeed. Seeing as he has experience, you may wish to seek his counsel.
All right, let's go.
Honestly, if you do get Azumi, I wouldn't be surprised if you were in Blade Group 4. That's probably what you were in your first playthrough. Because in your first playthrough in Blade Group 4, I guess that wouldn't mean a whole lot to you unless you're looking at the actual table itself. But in Blade Group 4, Godfrey, Percival, Gorg, and Azumi are all fairly likely picks.
Now that I think about it, life after marriage is obviously more important than the wedding itself. The wedding is a single day, but your life together after that goes on for years and years.
True. It is certainly a topic worthy of careful consideration.
Honestly, dude, the pity blades are so screwed up in Xenoblade 2 because of a dumb programming error. So arguably the best blade group to get is group 1 because it's the only one that works like it's supposed to. Even if the probability rates in group 1 aren't great, the fact that the pity blades work like they're supposed to make it preferable. Also, give me just a sec. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Because fun fact about the Xenoblade 2 pity blades. So Xenoblade 2 has a pity system where if you spend a certain amount of time not getting a rare blade, you'll get one of 3 based on whatever your blade group is. There's a point-based system that calculates how it happens, and it factors in like what type of cores you're using too. But there was a weird programming error where the pity blades for group 1 ended up being duplicated into group 2. And so then the pity blades for group 2 ended up as the pity blades for group 3, so on and so forth. And since group 5 has group 4's pity blades, group 5's pity blades just don't exist anywhere in the code. I mean, they exist in the code, they're just not applied anywhere. And the reason that sucks is because the pity blades were intended to be like 3 of the rarer blades in a blade group. And because of the way the error shifted out and the pity blades all kind of shifting, a lot of the pity blades, depending on your group, are common blades in that group, which sucks. So, admittedly, if you're getting any of the groups, group 4 isn't the worst one, just because it overall has decent blade chances, period. But group 1's probably the best group to get just because, like, it actually works as it's supposed to. I usually want to get either of those two groups. Group 4 is one of my favorites if I'm not getting Group 1, purely because of the blade rate in Group 4.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Yeah, it's pure RNG that's determined when you create your save.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
So long before you even do any pulling.
I heard you're a married man, so...
You once spoke to me about the necessities in everyday life after marriage. Do you recall? We've come to you because Alphen would like to hear what you have to say. Can you inform him of what is necessary?
Is that so? Now that's a serious consultation. If you're going to get married, I think you first need to decide where you want to live.
No, I'm not getting married in the immediate future. I'm just curious and doing some research.
I see. Even so, I think you'll get an idea of what you need if you picture what you want for yourself. Are there any cities you've thought would be nice to live in?
No, not really. I'd never given it any thought.
You know, Shion once said that she enjoys the mood of gazing upon the snow of Cyslodia, and that doing so calms her.
How cute.
Other than that, she also mentioned that she finds the weather pleasant in Ganatheros.
Yeah, the nice thing about Blade Group 4 is the only supremely rare blade in Group 4 is Cosmos, but she's the same rarity regardless of Blade Group. So ultimately, you have an easier time getting all the rare blades in that group. Because there's no, like, really, really hard to get ones. So Blade Group 1 is largely the same. The only really annoying one to get in Blade Group 1 is Dahlia, and, well, I mean, to each their own.
She did? Maybe that means she wants to live in Cyslodia or Ganatheros someday.
Does it even matter which blades show up in the preview when using cores? No. Because of the way the blade calculation works, it's not determined till that final bit. Because the way they do it, funnily enough, they've got this back-end formula for determining whether or not you get a rare blade. And what the game does, and this is why it's so probable you get rare, like a ton of rare blades early on, and why it really, really slows down later, is every time you use a core, it uses that formula and checks it against every rare blade. Literally every single one. A bunch of individual rolls happen behind the scenes to see whether or not you get a rare blade, and if it clicks yes on any one of them, you'll get that rare blade and it'll stop rolling. But that's the thing early on, is it checks against every rare blade in the pool to see if you'll get it. Every time you use a core. It's why if you do DLC, you want to save those legendary cores and not use them. Use a bunch of commons first, because your probability of getting rare blades early on is super high.
I was just reacting to Shion's comments. Don't read into it too much.
Of course, we would never.
If you don't have any strong preference on where you want to live, maybe you should spend some time traveling around. Cast aside your preconceived notions and look around with an objective eye. You'll likely discover some conditions you can't compromise on.
Thanks. I think it's worth a try. Should we start by visiting Cyslodia then? I can see what Bregan has to say too.
Yeah. The way the blade system works in that is honestly more simple than you'd assume, but like I liked it personally.
By all means,
it works.
I think it's smart to learn about marriage and all it requires well in advance. Married life is like a long journey. If you don't care for and support each other, it won't last.
Yeah, that's totally fair. So the only reason I mentioned DLC, you said you didn't have it. With the season pass, at the beginning of your file, they just like give you 50 legendary cores. And usually I hold on to those until at least like halfway through the rare blade pool, purely because I don't want to waste those when I've already got a super high chance of getting rare blades.
The most important thing is to discuss and understand each other. Two people living together.
Especially as someone who generally, anytime I start a playthrough of Xenoblade 2 at this point, I usually try and end that file having gotten all of the rare blades.
We've strayed quite
So it's
far
just a
from the
personal
matter at
preference
hand.
more than anything else. If you're not trying to have all of them by the end, then do whatever the hell you want. It's not really going to matter. You're going to have fun regardless, I'd say. But because I'm like stingy and I want all the stuff every time, I'm min max.
And it seems this is going to take a while yet.
Not as long as the speech you gave at Kagari and Notio's wedding.
Oof. Got him there.
Ah, my apologies. Are you in a hurry? I still have more to share.
Thanks for your help, Droshin. You can tell me the rest the next time I see you.
Homes in Cislodia are constructed to withstand the snow. That's one of their good points.
I never
Right.
thought much about how a house is designed. This is all so new to me.
We need to start keeping an eye out for this kind of stuff. Wandering aimlessly won't cut it.
Honestly. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Like, honestly, that'll benefit you in the long run. Because one of the problems I ran into on my first playthrough, for example, is certain late game blade requirements. I don't know if I can phrase this in a way that'll make sense. But there's like map obstacles that require certain blade talents, right? And one of the problems I had my first playthrough is I just like did every blade pull on Rex. Literally nobody else got blades. I just pulled on Rex constantly, which is a really stupid thing to do in hindsight, but I didn't know that. It was my first playthrough. So some of the like later blade requirement walls, I got kind of stonewalled because I couldn't meet them having all of my blades stacked on Rex. Anyway. So yeah, that's something you don't want to do. Spreading it out is generally a good thing because it makes some of the like late game talent walls for blades less of a headache because you don't have all the blades on like one guy. Yeah, mistakes were made my first playthrough. I have since not done that to save myself the headache. But yeah. Yeah, totally fair, Eldra. Oh boy, where are we headed? God damn it. We gotta go to Cislodia and talk to Bregan. I remember now. How dare he be in the central plaza of which I cannot fast travel to. Made the
We've
worst
reached our
mistake
destination.
yesterday? Oh no, what happened? Uh-huh. Why would they do that? Hold on, just because me and Noma were talking about it earlier, I'm pretty sure it was a Shion's diary entry we were mentioning, right? Also, there's another diary entry after that last conversation. Oh yeah, here it is. Was it this? Yeah, it was this. Even told him terrible idea. Oh no. Yeah, because he's like, oh, when I tried to ask what they were talking about, Dohalim stopped me, so I never found out. And he's like, do you think Law is planning something? He's acting so strange. And Dohalim sidestepped the question and said, but isn't Law always a little strange? Get fucked, Law. Dohalim, brutal. Absolutely murdered. You somehow managed to choose the right way, though. I think they were just relying on your impeccable luck. That's probably why they had you do it. They were just like, Eldra's lucky. He can do this, right?
What? You're looking for a place to live?
We're gathering information about marriage.
Oh, they don't?
More specifically,
interesting.
We're currently looking into the process of house hunting.
Sounds complicated. I don't know anything about all that, but we'll welcome you with
open
arms if you want to move here, Alphen.
Thank you for saying so.
Thing is, there are some difficulties with living here, as you know. For one thing, there are more disputes between fellow Danans here than in other nations.
I'd hope they'd all get along better after they were freed. But I understand things still have a ways to go.
The other thing is that, in general, Renans aren't allowed into the city. You get lots of Renans coming to see you, don't you, Alphen? I know you've got both Renans and Danans in your crew.
Yeah, that could be a problem anytime Renans want to come visit.
Bummer.
The last issue is that the land around Cyslodia is barren. It isn't easy to secure the food you need. We're not starving yet, but there's not much by the way of excess.
Okay, so living in Cyslodia is right out.
So, if someone with, say, an incredibly high metabolism were to move in, it would put more strain on the food supply?
Yes. Oh, I didn't even read the new Shion diary entry that we saw. Oops.
I had the same thought. Even if I'm comfortable,
hold on.
The person I live with may not be.
Yes. I think it's important to keep that viewpoint in mind when looking at other cities as well.
Thanks for talking with us, Bregan. I'm not looking to move just yet, but when the time comes, I'll remember everything you said.
Been a pleasure. Come by any time. Gathering information, house hunting. You got some big life changes.
Need some food? No worries. Take your time.
If it is what I think it is, nah, I won't pry. Good luck, Alphen.
Thanks, Bregan.
Now then, shall we depart for Pelegion? I will refrain from shamelessly recommending it, though.
Bruh.
Yeah, let's. The more places we can visit, the more informed.
Oh, didn't Dohalim move to Pelegion?
See if he has any advice.
I think so. I think he moved to Pelegion in the between time skip.
Understand some of what's important when deciding on a place to live.
If we continue to observe
I'll just listen to this
different
first and then I'll check the diary.
We will be able to understand more clearly what type of location is best.
Okay. What is the Shion diary entry? Is there another one? No, it's just did Rinwell discover my secret? So Alphen and Dohalim are whispering to each other, or so I thought, but when I tried to get closer, Rinwell came over and started talking to me. She was honestly trying to stop me from overhearing them. Don't tell me you're in on this too, Rinwell. Have you discovered my secret after all our time together? Was hoping you alone would be there for me no matter what happens. No, I shouldn't doubt her. Maybe she really did just want to talk. But what if? Now I'm just wondering what this secret could possibly be. Has she been eating extra food at night? Is that her secret? She a midnight snacker? She doesn't want anybody to know?
We've reached our destination.
All right, what you got for me?
Did you need something?
I have a question for you. Can you spare some time if you're not busy with your duties?
I've always got time for you. I still owe you a huge debt. After all, it's thanks to what you all did a year ago that we regained the most important thing a human has. The ability to think.
It's a shame you still kept your hair like a hentai protagonist.
All we did was help. It's you guys who actually took it back.
Even then, I still have a debt owed to you. So, what do you want to talk about?
I'm trying to decide where I want to live a little further down the road, when I'm ready to settle down. We're traveling around to various places to see how they strike me. Now we're here. So, how's life in Pelegion?
Hey, it's great that things have calmed down enough for you to think about settling down, even if it's still a ways off. But as far as living here...
That isn't a very convincing look.
Look, it's a beautiful city, and Renans live here comfortably. The problem is, Danins can't say the same. Plus, there are probably more than a few Renans here that would be less than pleased with your presence.
Yeah.
I guess it isn't the best for me. The city being beautiful is important to people who care about aesthetics, but...
I think Ganya is right. The Legion is far from ideal for you, at least in its current state. If our efforts are met with continued success, perhaps one day it will be a city where anyone can live without issue. If possible, it would be great to reach that point before you've chosen a place to settle.
I'll be working hard towards that goal myself. You once told me that you fight against anyone who uses force to take what doesn't belong to them.
That's right.
I really took those words to heart and decided I wanted to help create a society free from hate.
Oh, dude, that's nice.
You've never let me down. Never betrayed my trust. This time, I want you to trust in me.
Okay, of all the people we've saved, I didn't expect Ganya to be one of my favorites.
I will make this city a suitable place for you and your future family to live.
All right. I believe you, Ganya. I'm glad we came to Pelegion, even though it was for my own personal reasons. It gave me the chance to talk with Ganya and you about these kinds of things.
Especially considering the way he was, like, immediately after Pelegion was initially freed.
So, what should we do next? Should we make our way to Mahag Sar?
Tensions are still high there, so I'm not sure if it'd be right to take anyone's time with my personal issues. I think we can rule out Nies. I'd cause way too many problems for Bayfun, and I wouldn't want to do that to him.
Hold on, you know, the thought just occurred to me. In the state of the story for the DLC, isn't everybody supposed to be wearing the masks and be like mass zombies right now? How is this quest even happening? God damn it. I kind of wish I didn't realize that, but whatever.
We keep in touch with Nies through trade and the occasional information exchange.
I'm almost positive everybody's supposed to be mask zombies right now.
If the opportunity arises, can I let them know you've begun thinking about your future?
Sure, as long as you don't make a big deal out of it. I'm really just doing some research for now.
Because even Bayfun got mask zombied, so even if we wanted to go talk to him, we couldn't.
Should we return to Vicint then? It is a relaxed and cozy place after all.
Who could we talk to there?
How about Kisara's friend, Legil? She can likely offer opinions from a viewpoint different from Droshan's.
Good idea. Let's go see if she'll talk with us.
Hold on, if I wander around a bit, is everybody else mask zombie? No?
Sure what options will be left.
I guess not. Maybe it's only Nies.
To live. I'm glad I had the chance to experience it for myself.
The situation changes by the day. Even if it was difficult this time, it may not be the same in the future. Plus, Legil's a reliable person to go to for advice. I bet she can provide us with useful information.
Like, if I go to Nies, is everybody still mask zombied? I'm pretty sure that's the case, right? Maybe it's only Nies that has had a mask zombie outbreak. Yeah, okay. Everybody in Nies has definitely been thoroughly masked. And it might be the only place. Maybe it hasn't actually spread to the other regions. Anyways, back to the sit. Either way, we wouldn't have been able to talk to Bayfun even if we wanted to. So.
We finally made it.
They gave us a separate, convenient reason to not go talk to Bayfun. But it was probably from a narrative standpoint that at the point in which this quest unlocks, Nies isn't very accessible as far as like talking to NPCs goes. Because I imagine there's like a post section, kind of like there is in the main game. Though I guess the post section in the main game is just right before the final boss. It's not even really like a post, but whatever. Besides the point.
Legio, sorry to bother you. Can we chat with you about life in Vicent?
Oh, I'm happy you'd come to me for advice.
Yeah. She's doing the Tails NPC wiggle. Dude, I only noticed that characters do this last time. For whatever reason, up until the DLC, I hadn't noticed the like the trademark NPC wiggle in this game. But boy, Tails games sure love their NPC wiggle.
But life in Vicent? Why? Is someone going to move here?
Shh, don't worry about it.
Considering it, but I haven't decided or even thought about a lot of details.
I bet it would make Rinwell really happy if we moved to Vicent, though.
For now, I'm traveling around and trying to find a place that would be nice to settle into once my journey is over.
Because thinking about it, the people who live in Vicent right now in our party are Kisara and Rinwell. Law lives in Calaglia, and Dohalim lives in Pelagian. Nobody lives in Cislodia, though that's not terribly surprising.
Is that so? Well, I think Vicent is a great place to live. But recently, the population is exploding, and there isn't much space. We're getting overcrowded.
Yes, there are downsides to Vicent's skyrocketing popularity.
But if you're going to live in Menancia, there are other options besides Vicent. For example, you can build a house near Traslita Highway just outside of town.
Outside of town? That thought hadn't occurred to me.
I know a really nice spot. However, it's currently inhabited by a gigantic Zoogle.
Well, that sounds like a job for us.
Well then, perhaps we can take care of that problem when we go scout the location.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Would you please?
Okay, we'll take care of it. We can't build a house if Zoogles live there.
Thanks, I appreciate it. By the way, I apologize if I've got the wrong idea here, but if marriage is the reason you end up relocating, then can I have your wedding bouquet?
Oh boy.
I already told Kisara, but I heard that if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll always be single and alone.
Didn't we already debunk that rumor?
So you're where she heard that preposterous rumor?
Rip.
Alright, let's go take care of the Zoogle on Traslita Highway.
That land will be important if you want to develop it in the future. We must eliminate any threats that lurk there.
Bruh. Alright, let's go fight Giant Zoogle. Honestly, it's gonna be break time for me pretty soon. In fact, I should probably take a break before we fight the Zoogle. So, let me do that.
We've reached our destination.
I'm really hoping the extra hour of stream I didn't get to do because of IRL nonsense doesn't make it so we can't finish this today. But anyways, I'll BRB you guys. I'll catch y'all back in 3. All right. Oh, thanks, Eldra. Appreciate the lurk, dude. All right, let's go beat up this giant monster.
That Zoogle's in our way.
A big boar.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are. Look! Isn't that what Legio was talking about? A giant Zoogle?
Looks like it. Let's get this done.
Invincible Dasher. Sure.
To predict.
Will it really? Hold on, what element is it? Earth. Which means wind moves.
Freezing storm! This one's mine! Begin! Catapult!
Amazing.
Really?
Aim for the weak spot.
Big loser, sit.
This one's mine!
Dude, a really well-timed crit.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Shit.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
A new melody.
Tiger Blade! Do it!
Look sharp!
Okay, that was a fast deletion of its health bar. Feels like its health bar is going down really fast. Shit. probably because I'm spamming a wind dart that do weakness damage in a significant amount at that. I didn't mean to hit that one.
Almost there.
Neither of those were terribly effective anyway because it was in the middle of raging. Ouchie.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
She trying to turn me into mochi?
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa.
Big damage? Die? Okay, that was easier than expected. I think being able to use all those herbs made a pretty significant difference between this stream
It's a
and
pretty nice spot, like Legil
last
said.
one.
A great view and relaxing too.
Sounds as though you like it then. I too feel this would be a good spot for you.
I feel like I could just wake up, check out the view, do a little stretching, and be ready for a big day.
Feeling good about your environment is important. Now, shall we return to Vicente and inform Legil?
It's just a shame that it's nighttime, so it doesn't feel like morning at all. All right, teleport back. Oops, I switched the on-field character. What happens to all my SP now that we have nothing to spend it on? it just gets stockpiled. Bummer. Do I have any additional herbs to use? Nope. Equipment. Any better weapons? If I remember right, last time we got some weapons that could be upgraded, but I don't know where the materials for upgrading them are yet. I'm actually going to stop by the inn before we talk to Legil, purely because I want to see if what I just said was correct. It might be, it might not be.
You finally made it.
Not this menu. Is there anything in here that I could buy? Not really. Right. Yeah, okay. So there's like last bit of weapons we can make. But we need Ryugola core fragments. And I haven't a damn clue where to find them. Surely they wouldn't be purchasable, right? No. At least not right now. Potentially in the future. Because if we do all the reconstruction quests, maybe. But I don't know. All right, let's just go talk to Legil. I'm gonna assume walking out this door will put us around her anyway, without having to fast travel. It was actually close faster if I fast traveled, but that's fine. Only slightly. Whee! Legil! We cleared out the thing.
We defeated the Zoogle, Legil.
Thanks. So, how was the location?
Man, that was a nice spot. I can see myself enjoying life there. Maybe that means it's a good fit for me.
I think that when you get married and look for a home in earnest, what we've learned will aid quite a bit in your search.
Yeah. I thought that as long as they had 4 walls and a roof, all houses were the same regardless of where they are. But I was wrong.
Bruh.
I thought that much was obvious.
I'm glad you like it. If you seriously consider moving here, please let me know. The house itself is just as important as the location. So I can introduce you to a pro who can help with everything from layout to paint color.
Nice.
Thanks, Legil.
You'll have a lot to think about, especially considering you won't be the only person living in the house. It seemed you had someone on your mind as we were traveling. But are you satisfied with the information we gathered?
He says that like he doesn't know exactly who Alphen had in mind.
I really don't know anything, so I thought that it would be enough to learn about marriage in general. But that isn't enough. Nearly everyone we met told me to think more about my partner. So I was trying to keep my partner in mind as I did my research, but honestly, I'm not sure if what I've done is correct.
I see. I believe that no knowledge or experience is without its merits. Right now, your head is full of worry and doubt. But it's a necessary step towards finding a better future for yourself.
I hope you're right.
Oh, hey, Ump. How you doing?
You've only just begun to think about your future. There is no need to rush these things, Alphen.
Welcome to stream.
Dohalim, thank you.
Okay, how many diary editions have I missed? The last one we did was about Rinwell, I think. Doing okay?
Choosing a home
Glad to
is
hear it.
basically setting your future life in stone.
It's important to think practically about the future. For example, calculating your spending so you know how much you'll save in 1 year.
I bet you're good at planning out your future down to the smallest detail, Kisara.
Yeah, she does seem like the meticulous type. I'll give her that. All right. Shion diary. Okay, so it's this one. Only my diary will know the truth. Oh god, here we go. I don't know how this ended up happening, but we've been going around to various places, like checking out the different locations. Speaking of which, in Vicent we saw Lagil, and she apologized for telling me a lie. But what was she talking about? Kisara and Rinwell both looked strangely flustered about it. Everyone is definitely acting weird. This is how it's going to be. Maybe I should just go ahead and confess. To Rinwell at least. And apologize. I'm sure she'll forgive me. About the secret I keep mentioning? Well, when it's my turn to cook, I secretly eat an extra plate of food under the guise of testing the flavor. Okay, so she's just eating extra. Did we not all already know she does this? And then when we eat together, I get a second serving then too. They all think I'm having seconds, but I'm not. I'm actually having thirds, but only when there's extra food to go around, of course. Will they forgive me? I'm pretty sure everyone already knows you do this. So this isn't really a secret. I'm pretty sure everyone is already well aware that you're a bottomless pit, Shion. It's fine. I don't think anybody cares. I admittedly do adore the trope of like thin anime lady who somehow can like pack away several times more food than everybody else for no reason. Though admittedly there are some anime and stuff who do go out of their way to give like an in-world reason and why this happens, but I don't, as far as I know, Shion doesn't have an in-world reason on why she can pack away so much food. Especially, she has even less of an excuse now that her thorns are gone, and that would have been like the only potentially believable explanation. That it had something to do with that, but
Looks like we made it here in one
okay,
piece.
before we start the next and potentially last EX quest of the DLC, I'm gonna go ahead and do all the regular side quests real quick first. Maybe I should do Dohalim's quest because he's the last boost strike we need to get upgraded. So actually, let's do Dohalim's first. And then there's like 2 more regular side quests, and then I'm thinking it's probably the last EX quest, if I had to guess.
Looks
Which
like we made it
means
here in one
we,
piece.
in theory, should have plenty of time to finish this DLC today. Assuming I'm correct.
Is that so?
So Avakir isn't here. He's one of the friends you asked to look after things in your absence, isn't he? He must be at work. He's the type who feels guilty when he has too much free time. Or Dohalim? And you are? My name is Lentagar. Avakir left me in charge in his stead. I see. I appreciate your help. Avakir will be away for some time. If you need something, I'll assist in any way I can. Nah, I just came to see Avakir. I'll come back again later. As you wish. I shall alert you as soon as he returns. Yes? There is a magnificent statue in Saxleo Temple. Before you depart, you simply must see it. What was that about? He brought up the statue out of nowhere. What if we make a quick stop? I wonder if that was code. It's either code or we're being lured into a trap. I don't really care which one.
Saxleo Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
Avakir? Where the heck is Saxleo Temple anyway? Oh, it's the upper area. I remember. It's the place where we rescued Shion. I vaguely recall this location. Sort of, kind of, maybe. I'm so tired. Hopefully next week I won't be. This is the place Lentigar mentioned. There does not seem to be a statue here.
Oh, yeah?
I don't see any statue. My lord.
I see.
I thought you'd be here. You guys are just here to meet in secret, didn't you? Yes, the truth is, Faria has been abducted. Oh shit.
What?
Abducted? Avakir has gone alone to rescue her.
Absurd.
Alone? The fool. What is he thinking? There's more. He forbade me from mentioning, but... What? Tell me all you know. Traces found at the scene suggest the culprits are Danon. Surely you understand, if this news were to spread in the city, things could get ugly. That's why Avakir went on his own. Knowing Avakir, he must have felt responsible to me and Tarnigan. It's just the kind of thing he would do. Thank you for telling me about the situation. Kisara, I apologize, but we need intel. For anything related to Danons, Gagne is the one to ask. Thank you. Oh shit, dude. Faria being abducted is not good news. I would have to agree. Faria, for anyone who doesn't remember the name, is the other childhood friend of Dohalim,
Here in one piece.
or at least like friend from back on Lenegis, the kind of group of four, and she was the fiance of the guy he killed to take spot as Lord. Just finished the Girls Frontline 2 event. You procrastinated enough. Understandable. How many different gachas are you playing right now, Nama? Just out of curiosity. Is it just the two? So it's just Star Rail and Girls Frontline 2? Fair enough. I feel like I barely have enough time for my one. Honestly. Oh, you're not even doing Star Rail anymore? You're doing a Gundam one? Wild. I thought you were still on Star Rail. Oh, okay. Something must be amiss for the Renan representative to come all this way. Yeah, I feel like I barely have enough time for one, but I'm also sitting at like a 300-day login streak for Zenless, so I'm nothing if not dedicated. Ah, that's fair. I'll get right to the point. A Renan has been abducted. Rumor has it the abductors are Danon. Do you know anything about it? The Fate collab? Fair. It is no small feat for one of us to lay hands on one of you. I know what you want to say, but there's no time. Please, if you know anything at all. Very well. Yeah, that's fair. But I haven't heard anything myself. If you give me some time, though, I'll ask around. Thank you. In the meantime, we'll see if we can glean any information on our own. Well, to level 2 we go. We're gonna go question random schmuck. I feel like Dohalim asking around isn't gonna go over well. Wouldn't it make more sense if, like, I don't know. Lord Dohalim, when did you return? Have you noticed anything out of ordinary as of late? It's not exactly recent, but more and more people have been voicing grievances. Grievances with the current situation? How Renans must rely on Danins for survival?
Sure.
Yes, quite a few are wondering if we can at least have this city to ourselves. Some say it would be easy for your lordship to grant that with just but a single command. Enough. The era of one-sided rule by the Renans is over. It does not mean we'll be ruled by the Danins either. I understand, of course, but not everyone can accept that. Bruh.
Seems a lot of the Renans still have high expectations for you as the last remaining lord.
It's been like this since the convergence. But living up to others' expectations is something I'm sure you can relate to.
Yeah, deeply.
They both struggle with that bit of thing. Meow. Go, 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 go. Poem of Exasperation.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegus all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers, it's flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Pelesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
No kidding.
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danin hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim, yes, let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
Eh. Don't worry about it. We don't expect you to get it, Law. You're kind of... Well, don't worry about it. Be gone.
Hey!
Excuse us, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Huh?
Sure have. The upper floors are full of them. Wow. Also, those eyes. I see, but it's not as if they've actually done anything, have they?
That ain't funny.
Not in the last year, but have you forgotten what they did before that? No telling what they might get up to in the future. Don't even get me started about all those folks in other regions. Sending all the Renans to this city, only caring about their own damn safety. So what are we supposed to do if all these Renans they've gathered here start an uprising? What then? I'm sure steps have been taken to prevent that.
I think you're lying.
I certainly hope so. Oof. Definitely some
The people
dissatisfaction
here
there.
must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a difficult issue.
Yep. Hello, old lady. Hey, I know you. You're the blazing sword, aren't you? You come to drive out all these Renans? No, it doesn't look like it. You wouldn't be with a Renan Lord if that were the case. I'm gathering intel. Have you noticed anything odd recently? Is anyone acting weird? Heard any rumors? Anything at all? Come to think of it, I don't know if he was up to good or nothing, but I did see an odd-looking fella. A Danon?
Sure.
That's right. There's lots of folk from all parts around here, but even so, he stood out like a sore thumb. He was weird and kind of awkward, you know? Who could it have been? That's one of the people who abducted Faria. What could their end goal be? Doesn't matter. Right now, we need to find out where they took her. Calm down. I know you're worried, but you're not acting like yourself. You're right. My concern has overcome my manners. Some time has passed. I think we should check in with Ganya. He may have learned something. Good idea. Oh, Dohalim. He's losing his composure.
Dohalim sure seems on edge.
He's more worried than he lets on. We have to do what we can for him.
You don't have to tell me. Kidnapping is absolutely vile.
Is it still considered kidnapping if she was like a fully grown adult? Wouldn't that just be abduction? I guess it would still be considered kidnapping. It's just an odd word in that sense. Adult napping? You have any leads? I have something that'll interest you. Can't say it's good news though. Late in the night, some men were spotted transporting a large package out of town. Lovely. It was dark, and the witness didn't get a good look at the men, but they say the package was big enough to fit a person inside. The witness says the men were muttering something about the woods. Woods? Shinefall Woods would be closer.
All right.
We should investigate. We finally have a lead. I also hope to avoid any unnecessary conflicts. I pray for a speedy solution to your problem. Thanks for your help. It would be just downright awful if all we found was like a corpse.
Maybe because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
Big
We'll
grin.
know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
Though it would be pretty funny if it was like a Danon with a crush. Awful, still, don't get me wrong, but far more humorous than any of the other more grim outcomes to this situation. Oh, okay. It looks like the event marker's just across the bridge. That shouldn't be too hard.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, hey. I guess we're healing him first. Oh, is this Dohalim's buddy?
Dol,
It is.
What are you doing here? I should ask you the same thing. Have you gone mad? Running off on your own?
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
She's still alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Dol, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back to Pelegion. Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
Huh?
It's rare to see Dohalim like this.
Yeah. His silence speaks volumes.
No time to dally. We need to act quickly.
I'm glad I made it in time.
Can I just teleport?
I wish I could use healing arts.
I'm gonna wait till they finish talking. And then we're just gonna teleport right there because that's way easier than running.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it...
Oops.
Faria, are you all right?
Do, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Do, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know, I'd expect no less from the great Lord Dohalim.
Oh.
The abductors are Renans?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Danon. They were attempting to frame Danons for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Danons as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord. Ever since we lost Lenakis, we've been living like prisoners.
Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan. We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
Doe.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you. Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies. Please, stand down.
You're right. His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process. Thank you, Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
That's my job, after all.
Is Faria gonna get jealous? It's not like she had any feelings for Dohalim anyway, so I doubt it. She's probably just thankful that Dohalim has someone like
turned
Kisara.
over to the authorities.
Yay.
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
She's gonna be like, Kisara, take care of Dohalim for me.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still, I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of Renans and Danans who are unhappy with the way things are. I'll have to come up with other ways to keep things under control.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir. I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisara.
Doe,
Yes?
thank you. And... take care of yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Huh? She's already jealous? I don't know.
There she is! Over there!
Faria!
That was a little late, guys. I'm pretty sure those two voice lines were supposed to be before that cutscene, but because we teleported like on top of the event, they triggered late. Oops. Anyway, I don't think she'd be jealous. Considering Dohalim's the one who killed her original fiance, she may have gotten over her grudge, but I feel like it'd be a little bit backwards for her to suddenly turn that grudge into a crush. At least personally, I think that'd be kind of odd. Since she spent all this time hating him, and then over the last year it grew into a crush. I don't know if I buy that. It would purely be shoehorned in for romantic drama if that's the case. It wouldn't be believable at all.
The culprits were Renans disguised as Danans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Danan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Danans were being framed.
Ganya, please know Dohalim would never...
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Danans know just how honorable you are.
Ganya...
I hope this relationship continues, takes root, and endures long after we are gone.
On my name, Dohalim Ilkaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
We did it! We finally got all the boost strike upgrades.
Are you thinking about your friend, Faria?
I've ended up putting her through another ordeal. Avakir as well. They've been made to suffer just for knowing me. And it's likely this will not be the last time either.
It's not your fault. Your position means Danans and Renans alike are going to look at you with their own individual prejudices. One side expecting the best, while the other assumes the worst. Much like what Alphen has experienced.
I understand. No, understanding is not enough. I should have expected something like this to happen. Whether it was to a friend of mine or someone else, it was my responsibility. And it's my fault for not being prepared. I'm going to instruct them to reinforce security. Of course, we'll have to do so carefully so as not to incite the old guard. Did you think I would blame myself more?
No. You're no longer your old self.
I don't plan on going back. Besides, the situation wasn't all bad either. Avakir had a colleague who cared about him and was willing to step forward. The situation is changing, slowly but surely. If things continue this way, it may someday lead to that utopia you spoke of. One where all people are treated equal. Though, I do not know how old I'll be by the time I see such a world.
No matter the age, you won't be seeing it alone.
That's true.
Get a room! They gaze at each other passionately at the end of the freaking skit. Anyway, I was seeing the subtext. Why did another new side quest have to spawn here? God damn it. Now we've got 3 regular side quests and an EX quest before I finish. Could they just stop giving me new side quests? Shit. Subtext? Yes.
Why you?
Like hell, I paid hard-earned cash for these. We need that food. We're starving. Sounds like quite the dispute. Care to fill me in on the details? Oh, Lord Dohalim, the Danans are buying up all the food. They're trying to starve us. Stop with the false accusations. I'm simply buying the food that I need. I have no obligation to give it to you just because this is the last of it. I need it for my family. Don't even try to tell me you have mouths to feed. How dare you? I did have a family that were slaughtered by you Renin scum. Calm down, both of you. I understand the quarrel. There isn't enough food to go around, yes? In Pelagian, business is conducted fairly with no distinction between Danans and Renin. It's unfortunate for you, but that means first come, first serve. This man has the right to purchase the food.
That can't be.
I don't understand. My father is ill. He needs nutrition in order to recover. Oh, really now? And how do we know you're not lying just so you can get more for yourself? Both of you need to stop making accusations. This issue is unrelated to race. There simply isn't enough food to go around in Pelagian. Unless all nations coordinate how much food they need and adjust trade accordingly, there will be no long-term solution. Why don't we try negotiating with the merchants of Menancia? Vicent may have more surplus than the other nations. Perhaps we could act as intermediary and facilitate additional trade with Vicent. Let's give it a shot. As you heard, we will go to Vicent to negotiate. While we're there, we will procure some food for your father. Really? Thank you. Your Renans are truly blessed to have you as our guardian, Lord Dohalim. Figured you'd take the Renin side. It's not because she is Renin. She is in need, so I offer assistance. I would do the same for you. Besides, I am merely a representative of Rena. It is not the position many assume that it is. Dohalim? I apologize, but we must make her leave. Oh, okay.
Dohalim?
Are you okay, Dohalim? People misunderstand the position I hold, but that does not change the fact that I must do all I can to help when necessary. You call a brick thrown at your face subtext? Yes, because unless it had a note on it stating the intended message, totally counts as subtext, right? If it was a brick that had the note "I have a crush on you" written on it, then maybe not. But like, if it was just a brick, if they didn't tell me why it was hitting me in the face, sure, that's subtext. Maybe I'm just dense. Gotta go eat dinner? Okay, no worries. Take your time. If you say so, let's depart for business.
Guardian of the Renins, huh? That's quite the title, Dohalim.
A misnomer that doesn't reflect reality. I didn't choose it, nor do I want it. I am not a lord of old, ruling over the Renans. I do not seek to stand above the people, but among them as a fellow human being.
Right. You seem to enjoy being a mediator more than a leader.
True. Kind of like the blazing sword. Oh, geez. Am I going to accidentally stumble into EX Quest while I'm doing this? Sure hope not. Would be mildly annoying. As long as I don't enter the inn, we're probably fine.
We've reached our destination.
I would like to buy food.
Hey.
You deal in wholesale foods, right? Can we talk to you a bit? Oh, Kisara and Lord Dohalim as well. I am pleased to see you are well. I'm honored you even remember me. I didn't expect to see you back in this neck of the woods. We have a favor to ask of you regarding business. Pelagian is running short on food right now, so we're wondering if you could sell some food to them. Although the timing is perfect. See, my acquaintance has a caravan is looking to expand his business to Pelagian. I'll talk to them and ask if they can deliver some of our food to Pelagian as well.
I appreciate it.
I'm sure the people of Pelagian will be glad to hear that. Thing is, the wholesale food business is going to be problematic in the long term. What's the matter? Since the world changed a year ago, it seems like the soil in Menancia has also changed a bit from how it used to be. Maybe that's why crops aren't as bountiful as before. Isara, can you do something about it?
Okay.
So commerce is also taking a hit. Okay, we'll talk to the Department of Welfare to see if something can't be done. That would be great, thank you. You're so reliable, Kisara. You kind of remind me of the old Lord Dohalim. Is that a compliment? Anyway, thank you about Pelagian. If you need help with anything else, let me know anytime. Thanks, I sure will. Oh, we have another favor to ask. Do you have any particularly nutritious food that you can part with at the moment? This is unrelated to the wholesale issue. We need it urgently for a sickly citizen in need. I'm sorry to hear that, but unfortunately I've just run out of stock. I do apologize. It'll be a while until I'm restocked, so it'd probably be faster to go gather supplies yourself. If you listed the most nutritious things I know of, you should have no problem gathering them.
So then,
we'd better get started. I probably already have whatever it is I need.
Kisara, you seem to have accepted your position as someone the people can rely on.
As a member of the Service Corps, being there for those in need comes with the territory. Besides, I'm happy to do it. It's a vital part of maintaining the peace, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I think I would.
Okay, so do we already have all the rapid meat? I know where to go fish a damn boss fish up because we got one earlier. But is there at least rapid meat? If not, I think I have some sitting in the farm. Okay, we have plenty of rapid meat. So I just need to go friggin' fish up another boss fish. God damn it. Where did we get the other one? It wasn't in Mahagsar. I don't think. I think we got it from Cislodia and I went fishing here. What a pain. All right, let's go run to that same fishing spot. It was the Signy Piraruku that I got before. So hopefully we could just get another one. Heckin' boss fish. It'd be nice to just buy them, but I don't think the stores sell them yet. Need to complete more reconstruction.
There's something in the water.
Yeah, give me a damn boss fish. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I already got what I need. Oh shit, wait, this says armored sturgeon.
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I don't even know where I got the Signy Piraruku, but armored sturgeon is also most likely a boss fish, so it's probably fine. I didn't check what the button combination I needed was.
Okay.
Hold on.
Change of plans.
Square triangle, got it.
Ha! Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
Yeah. It's nice. how easy it is to guarantee what fish you catch. It is pretty damn straightforward if you know how the fishing system works. There's like no luck to it at all. So I guess I also have the benefit of having a bunch of DLC lures that further manipulate what fish you get. So there might actually be more RNG involved with less lure choice. But since I've got any and all of the lures I could possibly need, I just have an easy time.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh
Big
my
boy.
gosh. That's a really rare species.
We got a boss fish. Yay, us. All right, let's go turn that in.
This should be enough nourishing food. Let's take it back to Pelagian.
While I'm out
start
here,
making our meal.
because like,
We having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
because now that because I keep having to come back out here anyway, I'm gonna go grab the quest that's in the middle of this area just to get it accepted for later. I'm gonna just jump down here.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
It's fine. You'll be okay, Shion. I trust. Your kneecaps are nice and strong.
Hey.
Hello,
if we find
random
anyone who
person.
needs help here. Huh?
Wait, weren't you in the bureau? Law, what are you doing here? That's my line. What are you doing here? Think I can just cast off my bureau uniform and live a quiet life in this city? There are many who hold a grudge against all bureau members. If they find me, I could be killed. You got it good. Palling around with a hero, even though you were a snake eye just like me. What will it take to wash away my past as an underling of the Renans? Do I have to save the world too? I don't know about that, but Law faced his past. He worked very hard to find what he could do to make up for it, and still does all he can. Meanwhile,
Why you?
you that woman they call the Danon Mage? You're like two outcasts licking each other's wounds. Makes me want to puke.
Why you?
The hell did you just say? Can't stand being near either of you. I got better things to do. Coward, he's lucky he's so fast. Sorry you had to go through that.
No.
I'm okay. You've got nothing to apologize for. Did you notice something? He ran off towards Messia 224. He was trying and failing to keep his bag hidden from us. Bag? Now that you mention it, he was holding something. So what? What about it? I'm just curious about what was in it. He said he had better things to do. He seemed pretty desperate, and if he's bitter about people judging him for his past, think he might have something dangerous in that bag? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's worth checking out. Let's go to Messia 224 and track him down. Hand in hand, like the Miku song?
I can't believe that man said that. Could he have picked worse phrasing? I hope Rinwell and Law don't take his words too seriously.
Both of them have faced their pasts and are now looking forward to the future. But words can still hurt. We should keep an eye on them.
I agree.
Big bro Alphen and big sis Shion trying to protect the kiddos.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's go find event marker and see what's up. Whoa. Oh no, they're just masked. Oh, okay. I'm less worried now. I was curious about what was going on with that person on the floor.
I guess.
Hey, you seen a suspicious guy coming this way? He was holding a bag about big. No, I haven't. Look behind him. Hey, what have you got in that snow behind you? Let me take a look. What's the meaning of this? You hiding a bag in there? This snow is way out of place. And I can see the damn bag. What? No way, I hid it good. Aha! You are hiding it. You tricked me.
Grief.
I can't see the bag, but that's the only snow around here that's unnaturally packed down, so it's pretty obvious. Damn it. You know the guy we're looking for? I don't know any Snake Eyes. I never said he's the Snake Eye. You do know him. What's in the bag? What is he planning to do to the village? Now wait a sec. There's nothing dangerous in there. Bag is just full of rations, food. He'd never do anything to this village. He's just looking out for his old man and gave me... His old man? You mean he's your son?
Law.
You don't need to be so aggressive. Look, you're making him nervous.
Well...
Sorry. Look, truth is, I was also in the bureau. I ran into your son before coming here, but he was acting strange, so we got worried. If food's all that's in that bag, then we'll leave you alone. Sorry for making wild accusations. You used to be like my boy, huh? Then I have a favor to ask of you. Tell him he's atoned enough. He should run far from here and stop worrying about me. Atoned? My son regularly sneaks into the village and leaves food in front of our house. He must feel guilty about sending me to the floodlights. He sent his own father? But even though it was his duty as a snake eye, he looked like he was hesitating at the time. He must have doubted what he was doing as he sent others to the floodlights. What's up, Shinnywing? I don't even know what the floodlights are. I don't remember that being a thing. He's no longer a snake eye. I doubt others will forgive my son for what he did. It's you, the depressed Marvel. Dude, I haven't even touched that game in a week. No, wait. Maybe I played it a little bit a few days ago. I don't even remember. I think I did. It went poorly, so I switched over to Overwatch and got immediately addicted to the new stadium mode. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oops. Though he's no longer a snake eye, I doubt others will forgive. Oh, I already read that. Oh no, Ump is streaking. Rip Shinnywing. So I want him to run far away and live somewhere safe. It may sound selfish, but to me, it hurts more to think that my son is being tied down because of me. Hey, I know he said some nasty things to you, but can I go tell him about what you said? I know how it feels to be bound by the past. I know how you feel. I still can't forgive Almadria, even after all this time. But being with all of you made me realize that I need to let some things go. Refuse to shoot the flyers. Yeah, it happens. So let's do it. Let's find that guy and tell him what his father said. You can wait here. I promise I'll tell him. Thanks. It's been rough not having anyone to talk to about this kind of thing.
Are you okay, Law?
Yeah. I was just thinking back on my time with the Snake Eyes. I was a serious mess back then. And I still can't believe I really arrested my own dad.
Oh, Law.
Sorry. Now's not the time for old regrets.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It is what it is. It happened.
We've reached our destination.
Here is the alternative. Though it's not a fun one, admittedly, because it'd still be kind of miserable. Find a tank that can deal with flyers, and then train yourself to do so. Maybe not the most fun decision, because it's obviously way more fun to just play a different role. But that is an alternative. Then there's me, who, when I'm forced to tank, which has been a total of 6 times now, I think I've got like 40 or 50 minutes on Strange after all this time, unfortunately. I just choose to let my team lose, usually. Because I'm not good at him, and I tell them that when I have to play it. And then when we lose, if I did poorly, it's not my fault. I told them I'm trash at it. Their fault for making me play it. Too bad. Then you're solo tanking. Yeah, it is what it is. Port of Zoogles? That's where the former Snake Eyes member was, right? Was it attacked? You gotta be kidding. If he's dead, imagine how his dad'll feel. Here comes even more. It's dangerous to stick together like this. Let's split up. Kisara and Dohalim go that way. Law and I will be here. Shion and Rin will go. Alvin, leave him to me. Gotta tell him what his dad said. I've just got to. Law? I can't really explain, but Law sees himself in that guy. Law looks at him. He sees his own past, his own suffering, and wants to help. Rinwell, Told you, I know how it feels to be bound by the past. But you and I have to find that former Snake Eye and clear up the confusion. You're right, let's go, Rinwell. I've got your back. Alphen, you sure about letting the two of them go? Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. We should get going too. Alright, let's get this done for Law and Rinwell. Do I have to control Law and Rinwell for this? I sure do. God damn it. Nice. I mean, kind of sucks. What? Okay. I gotta figure out. I don't even really remember how our girl Rinwell works as a character, to be totally honest. So instead, I'll just recklessly spam random shit. As one does, you know.
The waters of creation. The waters of creation. Hey, when did I get so popular? You get the gist. Tidal wave. The blah blah blah. Tidal wave. Dragon shell. One more.
So in this game, if I were to just attack, combo, does it actually go faster?
Dan, I didn't ask for more of them. One last one. The magic is out.
I mean, kind of.
These fists have got your name on them. Here's the waters of creation. I'll finish you here and now. Blah 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 magic. Tidal wave. The blah blah blah.
I can't tell if this magic is any good or not.
I'll crush you.
What is this? I am forced to play as Law and Rinwell for a side quest. So I'm playing as Rinwell because why not? I also enjoyed it, Chinnywing. Also, in doing the flower event, I realized Rena has voiceover back, and coincidentally also, because I was going to see what other characters got voiceover, Grace and Coleta are also voiced again. With replaced actors, all three of them, but whatever. Ah! But yes, I also enjoyed the most recent story.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
So you show them, Law.
I didn't ask for more of them. Dragon shout!
Oh, shit.
A whirling
Come on, Cyclone.
winds that have cyclones! Blah 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 magic! Blah blah blah!
Oh shit, with the crits, we just go ham.
You get the gist.
It's definitely not being cheesy or cheap or anything. Grace and Rena VA are not to do. I mean, I recognized who Rena's VA actually is. I recognize the voice, so I actually know who voices Rena. Grace is fine, but yeah, Coleta lost some of the like punk feeling her old VA gave. I will agree to that. Yeah. Whereas Grace, or Rena rather, is very clearly Morgan Margaret. I know exactly who it is because I could hear a different role in her portrayal. The voice that immediately came to mind that she also played as, funnily enough, was God, I can't even remember her name off the top of my head. I think her name is like Chiffon or something. No, it's like it was a character in Tenchi Muyo War on Geminar. She was the like red-headed secondary heroine, I guess, of this series. Something, I don't remember her damn name. Kisada, maybe? Whatever. I don't remember, but I could recognize the voice, so I know who the VA is. His voice just got better. I mean, I think the new Lycon VA has done a good job. I agree. That's where you were hiding. Thank goodness you weren't hurt. What? Law and that woman from earlier? OG harems. No, so specifically, it was the spin-off that has nothing to do with the other Tenchi Muyo stuff. It was War on Geminar that doesn't even have the main guy. It's a different cousin of his, Kenshi. It was Kenshi Masaki instead of whoever the actual main guy is. It's the only Tenchi Muyo thing I've watched, and it's some random spin-off with giant robots in like a fantasy world. Cause whatever. Also, that's my phone telling me to take a break. Same shenanigans, different dude? Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
we met your dad, and he asked us to pass along a message to you. Your father said, you've atoned enough, you should run far from here and stop worrying about me. Huh? He did? Really? Your dad was worried about you. That food was never meant as atonement. But if I didn't try to do something to get rid of this guilt, I was gonna go crazy. I'm estranged from my father. I rebelled and ran away from home, and I went through a lot because of all that. Or after all that. Sorry, I can read. I joined the Bureau out of fear that someone would turn me in, and sent my father, my own father, to the floodlights. Loving Hugo's character, he's a lot of fun. Cheeky guy. And I do like the massive kind of pseudo rewrite we got of him with the story chapter. It felt really earned. And a lot of stuff over the past, main story segment, the epilogue, I guess, makes a lot more sense now with him. But I like it a lot. I arrested my own dad too, you know that, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm jealous your parents aren't both dead. I think your dad just wants you to live. I don't want to die either, but it's my fault that Danins and Sisluden are so distrustful of each other. I sent countless people to the floodlights, and now I'm supposed to leave my father and flee? How am I supposed to live with myself?
Hey.
What will you live for from now on? Huh? Everyone asked trauma dump. Yeah, a little bit, dude. Who was the chick in Tenchi Muyo? It was Chihaya. Chihaya Flan. And that's why I recognized Rina's new VA as Morgan Lar Garrett, because I have heard her voice a lot, actually. Chihaya was just the one that immediately came to mind, and so I know exactly who voices Rina. It was honestly cool to hear her in a game again, because she doesn't voice a whole lot of game, but I'm not going to complain. You just ate a flan yourself, dude. Flan is tasty, so I can't blame you. It would be pretty funny. I'm just happy I called it that the next Void Hunter is gonna have a unique element. She also might have a new unique role. I don't really know what we're supposed to notice off. I think they announced the new role name recently. I didn't look too much into it. But the new Void Hunter, she has a unique element that's supposedly ether related and a role that is... Yi Xuan is absolutely a Void Hunter ranked investigator. They literally said so. But not a Void Hunter. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Meaning strength-wise, she rivals them? Same difference. Words that always make their way into my heart through anger or regret, or that maybe they're aw. I see, I have a lot more life to live. I think I skipped one of the lines. I don't know if the words that saved me will have the same effect on you, but I don't think regret can be something to live for. Maybe your dad wants you to find something new you can live for. Ron May vibes? Yeah, I guess. And well, they announced Panda Boy, which, as expected, he's a tank agent that's probably going to be a little similar to Ben. Maybe not similar, but I mean, I figured he'd be a tank. Giant panda boy. Geez. Also, there's a running community joke that Jack Black is gonna voice him because Jack Black is the voice of Po from Kung Fu Panda. I literally doubt that's the case, but a bunch of people are joking about it right now on Hoyo Lab. Anyway, I want to see my father. I don't just want to pass him rations. I want to apologize to redeem myself. For that, I want to make my amends to everyone else. I'll do what I gotta do and keep living. It'd be difficult to earn the forgiveness of everyone you've wronged. Impossible, maybe. I know. If that's what you want to do, you should do it. The wrongs you've done will always be with you. If you think you can do something to make up for them, do it. Wow, so you're like me too. I've made up my mind. I'm not running anywhere. I'll pay for what I've done no matter what it takes. And once I've done that, once I'm ready, I'll apologize to my father, directly, man to man. Hey, tell me, is repentance the same thing as regret? Is it enough to keep someone alive?
Yeah.
I think it is. Besides, now you're facing forward, ready to move on. You'll be fine. So ashamed. You guys are all so encouraging, but I lashed out at you like that. Thanks, guys. Sorry for what I said before. I'll work harder so I can live with my dad. I hope he can live with his dad again. Yeah, listen, Rinwell, thank you for everything. You didn't just get him fired up, but me too. Just like you, I took a helping that man as another opportunity to look back on my own past. So I should be thanking you. I see. Hoodle's getting jealous. Well, what's the matter, Hoodle? It's okay, Hoodle. Lyle didn't do anything wrong this time. What do you mean this time? Bruh. It's not a bad weird. You love that they're weird. Yeah, that's fair.
I had my doubts for a time, but Law and Rinwell have both gotten stronger.
Yes, our concerns were unfounded. They've both
Okay,
grown
well.
a staggering amount.
When we first met up again, I still saw them as children that needed my protection, but I was wrong. It's actually a little sad to realize.
It can be lonely when those you once protected no longer truly need your help. But they have become excellent friends and allies. Don't you think?
Yeah, I really do.
Okay, so that took longer than anticipated. I'm now 6 minutes over break. Let me run for a short break real quick. Every time they take 2 steps forward, they end up taking 3 steps backwards. It's comically lame. Yeah, it's fine. They're still kids. They got plenty of time. Anyway, I will catch y'all back in 3. I do need to make a quick bathroom run. So, BRB. Alright. Alright, it should be good to go, yeah? Okay. Blah. Rip. I wasn't paused, so the food timer was just being run down that entire time I was gone. Oops. Alright, let's fast travel over to Ganateros to turn in that other quest we were in the middle of before I got distracted and did a separate side quest. Hopefully this is the second to last side quest. And then we can finish the DLC afterwards. Well, shortly afterwards, because obviously there's at least one more side quest, but... Oh, we've got the EX quest to do too. Damn it. Whatever. We've got to be nearing the end, right? Hopefully. Here, have all this food. Oh, Lord Dohalim. We talked to a merchant in Vicent, and she promised to transport food to Pelagian. Should only be a matter of time before shops are once again flush with groceries of all kinds. I also procured some nutritious items. Give these to your father and he should recover. Oh, thank you so much for everything. If you want to thank me, I'd like you to thank her as well. Dohalim? She's the one who took the reins in Vicent. There's only so much I can do on my own. You're, that Danon? No need to thank me. No, thank you. I don't know what would have happened to my father if it weren't for you. Glad to be of service. I just thought all Danons around Lord Dohalim are his servants or something. But I see now that you are his equal. Guess from now on, Renans and Danon should work together like you two. You should just take it one step at a time, just like you did now. I'll think about it. Please excuse me now. I want to give this food to my father. Now that the food problem has improved, I hope the situation in Pelagian has moved one step forward. Seems like Pelagian and Vicent are still in need of us right now. Yes, but that's just now. I am certain that eventually, Renans and Danons will be able to live together in harmony, even without any one person to guide them. We still have a lot to do in order to achieve such a world. What if? Yes? What if such a day actually comes and we are able to leave our cities? What would you do then? What to do? What I'd really like is a nice quiet place near the water to relax. You don't mind such places either, do you? Well, I suppose you're right. Perhaps I shall be playing some music by the water. But you'll scare away all the fish, and then Kisara wouldn't catch anything. Oh shit, are we done rebuilding Ganateros with that? You've helped everyone in this nation and have my thanks. You've all gone way above and beyond for us. You are the ones who hold this country together. The day that my presence here is no longer required may come sooner rather than later. So they will finally get a room. Well, it'll be near water, so I doubt it'll be inside, but whatever. Pretty sure she's helped him dress before, because he struggled with that early on, so he doesn't really have a sense of shame. It's no big deal. Did I already read this? I'm gonna read it again anyway. You are the ones who hold this country together. The day that my presence here is no longer required may come sooner rather than later. I don't know about that. Sure, more people are back to their old selves, but there's no end to the bickering and quarreling. Oh yeah, that's true. You take care of whatever you need to do and then come right back. Beg your pardon. I intend to do all I can to ensure that day comes. Someday I'll make this a city filled with joy. That way you can leave it behind with a smile on your face. One other thing. This is for you, a small token of appreciation.
My thanks.
Oh my, I'm grateful for your kindness. I promise to make good use of it. Some lavender. You just gave us a packet full of drugs and some money.
I understand your willingness to go to great lengths for your ideals, but I do hope that you're able to take some days off to rest.
I could say the same of you.
I get it. Because if you both have a day off, you can spend it together, right?
That's not what I meant.
It wasn't?
Ooh. Kisara, you ruined your chance! Okay, magic attack. Sure, we'll give it to Kisara, despite the fact that it makes, like, no sense to give her elemental attack buffs, but whatever, and this one can just go to Alphen. And now he and Kisara are even. With this one, once again, it makes 0 sense to give this to Rinwell, but we're doing it anyway. It wasn't? Yeah, right? Okay. Sweet. All right, next. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any side quests there. The Rivial Prison Tower, the only regular side quest that I can see so far. Okie dokie. Hopefully this is the last side quest, and then we can do EX quests, and then we can finish the DLC. The end does appear to be in sight, because I'm pretty sure going up on the teleporter is the last part of the DLC. That makes the most sense. I don't know what they could do after that. If there is more DLC after that, I'd be surprised and admittedly confused. I wanted to double check. I did read all of Shion's diary stuff, right? Yes, okay. That was the last entry.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Got a bit of a request for you. Will you hear me out? Okay. Facilities keeping an eye on each other has a lasting impact. Treating the former informants. They're still taking flack for their past actions. Yes, we literally just did a quest on this. Yeah, the anger of those who lost their families because of the informants won't go away in just a mere year. Silver Swords have forbidden personal vendettas, but not everyone's satisfied with that. Few extreme informant hunters have been attacking former informants. That's nothing more than pointless violence. Yeah, we can't let this slide, but it's not like people will voice their discontent out in the open. Sure, that was the norm up until a year ago, hiding your true feelings from the world. Honestly, I find it easier to talk to outsiders like yourselves. I'm sure others feel similarly. I see. So that's what you wanted to ask of us. It is. Talk to the villagers and hear out their feelings on the former informants. I'd like to hear everyone's true feelings from former informants and those who detest them. You got it.
Got it.
We're gonna go ask around town and see how people feel. God damn it, an entire quest on talking about feelings? That's like the last thing I need.
Tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
Sheesh. All right. Entrance plaza guy. Who up here? Hello, random person with an objective marker. What do I think of the informant hunters? Well, hell, you asked knowing I used to be informant, right? You're just here to get your jollies harassing me, aren't you? Well, I've had enough of this crap. It's really unfortunate that this former informant has the exact same model as the named former informant as we met in that other side quest. What? You used to be an informant? We had no clue. We're here at the behest of the Silver Swords to gather opinions on the informants from the populace. We don't mean you any harm. Some things may not be easy to talk about, but we want to hear what you have to say. Oh, really? The thing is, someone in town told everyone that I used to be an informant. As a result, I've had to endure all sorts of abuse. I thought you'd come for your own pound of flesh, sorry. But to be honest, I don't blame them for coming for revenge. Even with all that abuse? After everything I've done, I'm in no position to complain. I've exploited my others for my own gain. But then I got informed on by another guy and ended up in forced labor myself. What goes around comes around, I guess. Is there something you want? Like, do you want the Silver Swords to protect you? No, I don't want anything like that. If you really want to know, it's maybe an odd answer, but I want to atone for my mistakes, for the sake of those I've wronged. Rather than hide from the informant hunters, I'd rather make amends in front of everyone. It's probably too late for that, though, so I'm just living here quietly. Is that so? Well, thanks for telling us. Interesting. It seems like, from what I've gathered, a lot of the informants, the former Snake Eyes, rather, feel, several of them at least, feel pretty guilty over the whole thing. Maybe not all, but certainly several. Alright, and this is probably an informant hunter. The hell? What do you want? Oh, maybe he's an informant, actually. Former informant, rather. We just want to have a little chat. No need to be so scared. It's been a while since anyone tried to talk to me. Everyone assumes I was an informant. What? So you're mistaken for a former informant? Yeah, lots of people around me were taken away, but it wasn't my doing. That sounds tough, condemned for something you didn't even do. Damn it. Oh, sorry, I need to drink some water. All this reading. Exactly. Why do I have to live in fear even after the Renans left? People are wielding so-called justice with this informant hunting, but what if an innocent person like me ends up getting attacked? Have you tried making your case with everyone? Of course I did, but who'd believe the words of a former informant? Ugh.
I guess.
Well, you could get them to understand what really happened. There must be some way. No, I can't think of... Hold on, I know. You meet the others. Please make a case for my innocence. You just, what, left it off to someone else? I don't think that's really a solution. You do something about it. Oh, yeah, that'll go over well.
Finally. If only we could have flown with...
Informant hunters? I don't think that's right. Could you tell me why you feel that way? Back then, everyone was desperate to survive. There's no point condemning someone for making a mistake. I was also informed on by someone and put into forced labor, but I have no hard feelings towards them. Even after what you've been through? Yes, though maybe it's only because I was able to come back alive. It's sad to see people hating each other again after barely surviving, you know? I see. Yeah, I feel the same. Thanks for telling me. That does sound like a rational old folk perspective on this whole situation, to be totally honest.
It's good to be back in familiar territory.
These informant hunters yet?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, they are. Informant hunting? It's difficult to say in public, but I think it should be allowed. Can I ask why you think that? Both my parents were taken in after someone informed on them. I haven't seen them since. I've mourned them ever since that day. If it meant freeing myself from that pain, even I'd... I see. My sister seems to think differently than I do. You know, sis, I hate informants too. I just don't see any good coming from taking revenge on them. But it's the Renans who are really bad. Why should Danans hate each other after all this time?
Yeah.
You've forgiven them then? No, I haven't. How could I? It's just violence wouldn't solve anything.
Right.
You're right. It may provide some temporary relief, but it won't make your sadness go away. It hurts to hold on to anger for so long without an outlet for it. That's why they want to resort to violence. Yeah, maybe I'd feel better if I talked to people around town with similar experiences, but that's not happening. Talk with other people, huh? Thanks for sharing your honest opinions, both of you. It's helpful. No problem.
Even
Oh,
though
so they
the
weren't
Renan
actually a
subjugation
hunter.
has
They were
ended,
just
no one in
pro
town seems
hunter.
truly
I
happy.
get it.
Yeah. A year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
Well... God damn it. I wish there was a fast travel point to this back room here, but you have to re-walk there every time. That's mildly annoying. We totally are. Ahem. Hello, quest giver. Oh. For whatever reason, I thought that old guy hunched over was some guy making a pose. But it wasn't. Unless he went back to a normal hunched over stance after I turned back around, which would admittedly be funny, but not probable.
I see.
They all have their own thoughts, huh? Thanks for letting me know. Now I have an idea of what everyone's thinking at the very least. We still don't know what to do. True, each side has their own thoughts. I think it'll take some time to solve this problem. Probably better if they can at least talk to each other more openly without us in between. I feel like it's getting more complicated because everyone is holding it in with their hearts closed off. It's just as you say. The long Renan subjugation left deep scars in these people. Wonder if there's a way to open the hearts of people like that. Bregan, you've been working hard on a seriously tough issue, huh? Suppose so. The only thing I look forward to these days is a drink when I get home.
That's right.
Damn. A drink! That's it! Couldn't we use that? A little alcohol to loosen everyone's inhibitions?
Rinwell?
Did you think of something?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we get all the adults in town together for a round of drinks? Obviously, I don't drink, but adults seem to talk more when they drink, right? Goes to show how they let their guards down. Maybe they'll be able to say what's on their mind. Oh, you're right. Booze can be an easy way to loosen someone's lips.
Yes.
Yep, that might just work. Lots of folks in Cislodia enjoy a good drink. Keeps the cold at bay. Better than sitting around doing nothing. Means we need Silogen and lots
How
of it.
about it?
Get the ingredients for Silogen from Zoodles, right? Let's go gather some. Hell yeah, here, have these ingredients. You're willing to give these to me? Sure, you need it, don't you? Thanks for that. That's enough to make plenty of Silogen. I feel bad for always being helped by you guys. It'll take a while to make this much, but when we're done, let's have a big party hosted by the Silver Sword. Hopefully people from all over town will come. Well, I'm sure they'll come, lured by the booze. What's important is what comes next. It's not something that can be solved by the power of booze alone, is it? But I'm sure it'll be a good first step for people to talk in the city more frankly. Yeah, I believe so too. We did it. There better not be another one here. There probably is. God damn it.
Fire
Yeah, there's
water
gotta
to
be
melt
more.
people's frozen hearts.
We didn't get the area completion cutscene. So there's probably gonna be another one at some point. Which means we're just gonna do EX quest. I didn't even let Dohalim finish. God damn it.
I'd like us to...
Seems like your research into weddings and marriage is going well, Alphen.
Rip! We didn't let Dohalim finish!
Yeah, thanks to everyone's help. I've got Law and she on distraction duty, so I have some time. But there may not be anything left to look into. I didn't know a thing before. But I've learned a lot, and have gained a little confidence now.
That's great.
I want to thank you again, Kisara. I've given things a lot of thought, and I think I've come to understand what makes weddings great. It's a ceremony to bring happiness to the person you care about most. Maybe that's why they're so popular these days.
You've come a long way. Remember how you panicked when you realized you knew nothing about marriage? By the way, I think there's something else that comes before the wedding. Have you already looked into it?
The rings? I would assume, right?
What? Something that comes before the wedding?
Of course. You're going to propose, right?
Oh, proposals. Oh, well, that too, I suppose.
I haven't gotten any info on that yet, but I think it's enough to simply ask, will you marry me?
No, you gotta have a flash mob and shit. I'm kidding, don't do that.
Wait, that's it?
What else is there?
Don't worry about it. You'll come up with something. Now then, I must be off.
Absolute Giga Chad. Isn't it just enough to just ask? Like, I don't get what the problem is.
Kisara, wait! Don't forsake me! Please, I'm begging you.
I don't know what the person you want to marry will think, but usually the atmosphere when you profess your feelings is important.
Yeah, remember that time last stream when you tried to confess and she shot you the fuck down and said you needed to deal with the Nazamil situation first? Damn. Get fucked, Alphen.
Oh, that.
You're asking them to spend the rest of their life with you, so you have to make that idea as enticing as possible, or they may say no.
Will you marry me? No? Okay, cool. Thumbs up as you back away slowly.
The location's also important. It's a moment you'll both remember forever. It should be in an elegant and beautiful place. Say, take her to a floral garden by the seaside. Gently take her by the hand and sweetly whisper to her your everlasting love. Or something.
Wow, she's a romantic.
A floral garden by the sea. I don't know any place like that.
That was, just an example.
Bruh, Kisara.
Some people put a lot of thought into proposals, whether they be marriage proposals or not.
But I should choose a place that makes me seem enticing. That won't be easy.
Sure it is. Just take her to an all-you-can-eat buffet. All right, anyways.
I think your best traits are your kindness, decisiveness, and strength.
That's the most enticing place for Shion, right? I'll take you to so many buffets if you marry me, Shion. So I think we should marry.
By strength? Do you mean with a sword?
Oh, God.
That's part of it, but you also have the strength of mind to stand firm in your beliefs, like touching Shion without fearing her thorns. If you can show those traits to your partner, then she's sure to say yes.
I thought I was going to say... I was thinking about saying something based on that last comment, but I chose not to.
I see. The problem is, I don't know how I can show her how strong my feelings are.
Well, I just heard a disturbing rumor. Apparently, a dangerous Zoogle has taken up residence in the Iglia Wastes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Are you telling me? We gotta go fight another Zoogle for a side quest?
We've definitely got to do something about that.
Gosh.
But what does that have to do with what we were talking about?
Absolutely nothing. Exactly.
You don't get it? The strength of your feelings is basically your courage. You should show Shion you're not afraid to face powerful enemies.
Okay, now Kisara is off on a tangent, but whatever.
Well, I don't have a partner yet. Plus, is something that simple good enough?
I'm not saying it's the best method, but I think it's one way of going about it.
If that's the case, and I should face the Zoogle alone. That should prove that my feelings are truly right.
Oh god.
I don't know. That might be a little too dangerous. There's a difference between courage and recklessness, Alphen.
I know, I get it. But I want to give it a shot. I want you to watch, and afterwards let me know what you thought.
So you want to practice on the Zoogle in the Iglia Waste, right? Got it. If it doesn't go well, we can just think of something else. If things get hairy, I'll jump in to help.
It would be the perfect moment for Shion to stumble across the situation and jump in and help anyway, right?
Thanks. Then all I have to do is decide on a place. Elegant and beautiful. Nothing comes to mind.
I mean, think about it. Law is the one on distraction duty. If there's any worse candidate for distraction duty, I want you to name who they are, because there probably isn't one.
Don't worry about it for now. You have time. Let's head to the Iglia Wastes and lay waste to that Zoogle.
If anybody is going to fail on distraction duty, it would be Law. Okay, Shion Diary, go.
Fighting alone against a powerful foe is the perfect chance to test myself. Lately, I've always had Shion and the others nearby, so I guess it's been a while.
Don't lose sight of your goal. You're trying to show your courage, not your recklessness.
Also, unfortunate that we totally missed out on whatever dialogue Dohalim was gonna give based on the Cislodia situation. Because I immediately started the EX quest and didn't let him finish talking. Oops. Oh, right. I wanted to look at her diary. My secret wasn't a secret at all. Oh, jeez. Huh. I approached Alphen and Kisara while they were talking, but this time Law came up to me. It's painfully obvious that he was just trying to distract me. Oh, Law. But I did manage to hear a little of what they said. I heard my name and something about a moment remembered forever. They seemed to be really into whatever it was, and also kind of like they were having fun. And I got to thinking, maybe it's not that they found out about my secret. But what if they were planning something fun for me? In that case, I'd feel so ashamed. Eating an extra plate of food beforehand is like stealing. What if they think I'm a greedy slob? That's all I could think about. I made up my mind and blurted it out to Law that I eat an extra plate of food before meals as a taste test. I braced myself for the worst, but Law just replied casually, an extra plate before dinner? You're having at least 3 servings, right? We all knew that. Why are you telling me now? It's not 3 whole servings though. It's just 1 extra big plate and 2 smaller ones. But it's not about quantity, is it? Most important thing is that I'm the only one who thought it was a secret. Everybody already knew. God damn it. I did think that exact thought when I was reading the previous diary entry, that the entire group was already plenty aware she does that. Okay, so the thing is over there. That's fine. Oh man. Ah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So we get to solo battle with Alphen. That's a lot easier than solo battling with most other. God damn it! Most other characters. Ouchie. Get him, Law. Why did that not knock his ass down? Are you kidding me, dude? The other golem hit me from halfway across the field? What kind of nonsense is that?
If we can...
No way out.
Whatever, at least my targeting of the core worked out. I didn't have to worry about anything else.
Consider yourself finished.
Ugh. Alright.
Looks like we got them all.
I did not actually mean to run into that Zoogle. It kind of propped up out of the ground out of nowhere and caught me off guard. Big Zoogle where? There isn't even one here.
There's the giant Zoogle, and there are more around it.
Okay, I'm going in. You watch from a distance.
I'll be sure to help if it looks like you're in danger. Good luck, Alphen.
An opponent like this.
Giant my foot. Whatever. I want dragon swarm.
Be easy.
Right, fellers. Why did he aim that in the opposite direction?
Dragon swarm. Dragon swarm.
I need them to group up. We're using the same strategy as when we were in arena. It didn't quite work that time though, because they were not grouped.
Here I come. Dragon swarm.
I think I got that wolf at least.
Dragon swarm.
I've got a noisy cat.
We did it. More rising falcon.
Oh gosh, another one spawned, eh? Okay, I got 2 with that one, which is huge because that makes it easy to refill the boost meter. Okay, I need these armadillos to stack. The problem is they don't have a whole lot of movement for whatever reason. Every time they do the roll move, it like stops. Okay. This should work, right? And of course, it wasn't enough to break the guard, so it didn't actually stun it. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay. Whoa.
The flame inside me, yours, more. You're mine. I have no limits.
Oh? Why is there another one?
Double demon fang. More.
Hello?
They got me. Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Why are there so many enemies?
Now, Asuna. Right.
Dude, I was not planning to fight this many. Did not realize there would be quite so many enemies in this. Hello, Goofy Cat. And I missed the second B, therefore I died. I thought Kisara was supposed to jump in and help.
Come one, come all.
Friggin' liar. Are you actually kidding me, dude? Okay, I still hit at least one. But god damn it. I may have to put Raining Slash. Because at least it's a really quick move and it does a lot of damage. What the fuck did that wolf just do?
Try harder. Not a chance. Ignite.
Oh, did it actually work? Kind of. It really only worked on the wolf, though. Are you joking? Okay. Not cool. Surely, if they're all grouped up like that, my Mystic Guard will hit more than one, right? Shadow? Alright, I've got a cat being needy. I don't know if that hit more than one or not. It doesn't seem to have hit more than one. See, the problem with these stupid armadillo enemies is I can't actually, like, get the boost strike to knock them down most of the time because of their, stupid barrier that Alphen can't do anything about. And so, Trigger's almost ready for kicking butt. New disc and some skill level up. I think I just finished leveling her skills last night. Except for her core skill, which I'm just going to finish doing on the outpost shop reset in a few days. Must be all 11 for you. Mine are also all at 11, yes. Like I said, the only one that isn't fully leveled, all of her skills are at 11 and her core skills at 5 out of 6. I need the 4 weekly mat. Or I need 4 more of the weekly mat for her, and I'm just gonna get those at the reset for the outpost shop. And then mine will be built. I've been focusing Trigger since I pulled her. I guess, actually, no, I started doing about halfway through the last patch after I got, or like 10 days before the patch reset, because before that I was finishing up my Colata, I think.
Hey, what's going on?
I still have
here?
5 more batteries.
Why is Alphen fighting by himself?
I fucking knew she'd come here in the middle of this because Law had to have been the one to fail at distraction duty.
Xion? Wait, I can explain.
Oh boy. But yeah, I've got like 5 batteries. You have a confession. Let me guess. You've got a huge stack of batteries you haven't used.
Hold on, Alphen. I'm coming to help.
I saw this coming from a mile away!
Aim for the weak spot. Now, while it's reeling. Take it down. Do it. This ends now.
70. Oh my god.
I'm going to need you outstanding form.
Have you just not been using any of your batteries since you started? Good lord.
Almost there. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot. No wonder you're not level 60. You used a few before. Oh yeah? You say so.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Good god.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Tension one. He's fine.
This
Ta-da!
Consider yourself finished.
Well, that sure was real fast. Fire Strike OP, even on unknown.
Xion, before we talk, can we go someplace quiet?
Oh my god, is he gonna do the thing?
Sure. Now that you're safe, I'm in no hurry.
Look at these 2 idiots.
Thanks. Let's head for the volcano then.
You haven't broken 200 yet. To be fair, ZZZ is my only gacha, so I can stay pretty up to date on what I do in that game. Whereas you have at least 4?
What? So the reason everyone's been talking in secret has been because they're helping you?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. I've been looking into something, but I asked everyone to keep it from you.
Looking into something? What is it? And why am I the only one you didn't tell?
Well...
See, I've been thinking about the future. What I want to do, where I want to go, things like that. But I didn't have enough knowledge, so I knew I needed to get more. I didn't want the person I want to be with to think I'm unreliable for not knowing anything.
Yo, he just admitted it.
I see. So you've been traveling around and getting advice from various people?
The person I want to be with. He straight up said it right to her face.
That's right. And a lot of them told me that when I gather information, I need to think more about the person I want to be with.
Fair enough, Shinwing.
In the end, I'm not really sure if I've accomplished what I set out to do, though.
Admittedly, I've already moved on to start building my Vivian. So that's where I'm at now.
I'm sorry I kept it a secret. I thought that if I included you, I'd end up completely relying on you.
Alphen.
Still don't have her. I have already got 120 pulls saved up for Hugo and Lighter. My expectations are low though.
I'm really sorry.
Alphen, people told you to think more about the person you want to be with when you do your research. But wouldn't it be best to do the research together with that person? What's wrong with relying on her? Anyone who knows you understands you're someone who can be counted on. I mean, if I were that person, I'd certainly rather do it with you than be kept in the dark.
Fair enough. Also, you are that person, Shion. Also, G's.
Together. That makes sense. Maybe I was trying to show off or something.
But if this person knew how far you and everyone else went for her, I'm sure she'd be very happy.
Yeah, she definitely knows.
Your methods may have been flawed, but your heart was in the right place.
Now give her a smooch.
I'm sure she'd be thrilled to know how much you and everyone else care about her.
Shion.
Just let me say this. Once everything is calmed down and you're ready, let's sit down and talk.
Okay, got it. Let me say something too. The next time there's something I want to research, will you come with me?
Of course, Alphen. You don't even need to ask. I'm looking forward to it.
Aww. Shion's diary has been added. Oh boy, what does it say? Do 110 pull if you don't get him, you skipping. To be fair, I am purely for the sake of how reruns work. I'm probably gonna prioritize Lighter over Hugo. And to be totally honest, that's also for practical reasons due to the fact that Lighter is, one, really good, and Hugo doesn't really have a place for me to use him right now. His playstyle doesn't really fit into anything I want to do at the moment, so... Anyway. Before I pull for Lighter, I'm pulling for Lighter anyway. Yeah, see, but I need Lighter because rerun. I don't worry about saving. I just pull on banner. You feel me? Whatever leftover pulls from Lighter are still going into the Hugo banner. If I manage to get Lighter, I'm still gonna pull on Hugo's banner. I just don't expect to actually get both. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check Shion's diary. Right, that's why I went to the menu. God, I went to the menu and completely forgot why. Lighter like on it. Oh, really? Weird. Okay, so thanks everyone. Alphen's been thinking about his future and gathering information, and everyone's been helping him. That's why they've been whispering this whole time. I don't mind that they kept it from me, but the fact that they did means maybe Alphen did it out of consideration for me, which I would honestly appreciate. And I also appreciate everyone else going along with it. I'm really happy with things as they are now, although writing this all down now, it's a little embarrassing how I completely got the wrong impression. I may have to burn this diary eventually, but I'd rather not. I hope it doesn't have to be burned from the bottom of my heart. I may have started writing this diary on a whim, but now I'm glad I did. It's been really nice. If I start to forget what happened during the year, I can look back here and remember what I was thinking and how we spent time together. The old me would have never wanted to recall the past, and never imagined a future me that would want to look back on the past either. This is all thanks to the fact that I met everyone. They really are the greatest friends. Thank you. Aw. Oh, jeez. That's pretty insane. Yeah, considering Hugo's entire playstyle is get enemy into stun and then explode the stun meter for damage.
You found out what you wanted to know, so I guess things worked out.
Although Shion did scold us a bit.
That's no surprise. We did keep a secret from her, even if it was only for a short time.
Not telling her the truth was so hard. I was at the end of my rope and almost blurted it out a few times. I'm so glad she found out.
Sorry for putting you through all that, guys. I learned a lot from this.
Then it was worth the trouble. We always wish the best for you, Alphen.
Fair enough, Shinny-Wing. I still only have Nekomata's S rank Wenjin. She's the only S rank Wenjin I have, and I don't even use her. Because my physical team is definitely not Nekomata, it's Jane. Oh my god, a new friggin' side quest spawned in Visit! God damn it! I knew this would happen, but I'm not any less upset about it. You got it in standard. No, I expected as much. That's where I got the Nekomata Wenjin as well.
You finally made it.
Filled with equal parts wisdom and nobility, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of thirst.
Oh, God.
Delicious and nutritious, it's Dohalim mixed juice. Try
Oh,
it today.
geez.
That phrasing sounds familiar.
It's like the
Yet another
Dohalim
product
buns.
bearing my name.
Lord Dohalim, it's been a while. I'm so happy to see you again.
Hey.
Looks like you're selling juice now. Oh, pancakes. That's what it was. Nice, Shinny-Wing. What happened to your pancakes? Pancakes are still our signature food, but recently the number of Renin customers has also increased, you see. So recently we've been developing new products to meet their
You don't
demands.
say.
Okay, Dohalim juice is not the name I would have gone with, though. Because that just doesn't sound like something anybody should want to drink. Anyway, I see you're quite the shrewd businesswoman. Lord Dohalim, this new product was developed specifically with you in mind after you went to Pelesian. My hope is for people to reminisce about you as they enjoy their juice mixtures and pancakes. Judging by your reaction, I assume it's not selling too well. Yeah, maybe the first mistake was calling it Dohalim juice. Maybe it's lacking some Lord Dohalimness, because I can't draw portraits on them like pancakes. I don't know about that, but as far as the taste goes, I can't say anything without actually trying some. Are you telling me Shihon's gonna... Never mind. I'm not finishing that sentence. Well, I'll give you some samples. Would you please give me your honest opinions? Gladly. I don't know how I feel about Shion being excited for Dohalim juice. Dohalim, you two okay?
Okay.
God damn it. My opinion can be useful in any way. I'd be happy to help. What's the word? How does Dohalim's juice mixture hit your tongue? God damn it.
Is that so?
It's... How to put this? It's potable, but not great. I see. Other customers have had similar reactions. Why not give it an overhaul from the ground up? Yes, yes. Please, make this juice worthy of bearing Lord Dohalim's name. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'll do what I can. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so honored that Lord Dohalim is creating a recipe himself. I shall visit you once again when I have come up with something satisfactory. A new juice. Thanks, I hate it. I hate it a lot.
All right, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Let's see who can make
Oh,
the
we're doing
best
another
juice.
competition.
Well, you're certainly fired up. Are you suggesting a competition?
That's right. I had to MC the pancake contest, so this time I'm gonna be a contestant.
All right. Challenge accept.
No way, Alphen. You should sit this one out. No one wants to drink spicy
Oh.
Defeated before even setting foot on the battlefield.
Rip.
Well, if it's anything like the last one, I'll join in this time instead of judging. I want to test my skills against the reigning pancake champ.
Wait, you mean me? Oh no, what am I gonna do? There's no way I can go up against Kisara. But I guess my title as the champion is on the line. And if I can get Huro to lend me a talent again... Huro, wait! Where are you going?
He was traumatized by the pancake contest. For any of you who weren't there or doesn't remember, the way she won is by jamming Hoodle's face into the, like, cream to give it, like, a Hoodle mark.
Maybe you should take a pass on this one. For Hoodle's sake.
I'm in as well. What about you, Shion? Will you participate?
Not this time. If Kisara's competing in the contest, someone will need to sit out and judge all the
Okay, this is just Shion's excuse to drink a bunch of juice.
entries.
Then it's decided. The winner is the juice that Shion likes best. Let's do it.
That's right. I can drink as much juice as you can dish out. Bring it on.
Oh gosh.
Something tells me she just wants free juice.
Exactly.
Once we've gathered all of our ingredients, let's head to Faria Ranch. We should find all the tools we need there.
The competition will be fierce. I'll have my work cut out for me if I want to make up for my pancake defeat.
Hoodle! Please, come back! Don't leave me! Hoodle!
Hoodle,
With this many
no!
ingredients, we should be able to effectively work on our juice mixtures.
All right, back to the ranch we go.
It looks like we've already got the ingredients we need for juice. Perfect. The question is, do I take my break now or...
Who can mix up the tastiest juice blend? Let's find out. Hoodle and I will be your hosts.
Okay, well, you know what? Before we watch what is likely to be incredibly, well, maybe not long, but definitely little lengthy and humorous, presumably, skit here about a juice making contest, I'm going to take a break and run to the bathroom, as well as, honestly, I kind of want to grab some snacks. I haven't grabbed any snacks today, and I'm feeling the urge to snack. So, yeah, I will BRB. I'll catch y'all back in 3 minutes, you guys. I'm thinking we won't have extra time today because I started an hour late. But I feel confident we will at least be able to finish the DLC because this is probably the last side quest. Anyway, BRB. All right, I'm back. Also, side note, I was thinking about this when we were talking about the Hugo composition for ZZZ. Interestingly enough, my Lycon is my highest cinema S rank agent because I have gotten 3 dupes of him. I've gotten a Lycon a total of 4 times. Holy. The rate I'm going, he's going to be my first, like, C6 S rank, which would be pretty crazy, but whatever. Anyway, let's start this scene, yeah? I'm probably going to mute during most of it so I can snack. So.
First, a special thanks to Bogdell for providing our lovely venue here at Faria Ranch. Now then, let's kick things off.
So Rinwell and Hoodle are emceeing this time.
Shion, could you please say a few words as our judge?
Of course. I can tell everyone has put their best effort into today's competition, and I'm eager to sample the fruits of that labor.
Sounds like Shion's taste buds are ready. So, without further ado, let's bring out our first contestant. It's...
That's right. I'm the first challenger.
Star player Kisara is first up to bat. Has this competition been won before it's even started?
My recipe may seem unsophisticated at first, but I think you'll find it to be perfect for this competition. Here is my entry.
Whoa! Just check out that presentation. Let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
I put a lot of care into the quality and flavor, not just the appearance. I used the finest milk, as well as fresh strawberries picked this morning. Overall, my strawberry milk blend achieves an elegant yet subtle sweetness that I think will pair perfectly with pancakes. Just the sort of recipe I would expect from you, Kisara. I knew I could count on you to put your best foot forward when it comes to cuisine. Well, I also kept in mind that the recipe we created not only had to be worthy of bearing Dohalim's name, but also had to work as a sellable product. With that in mind, I tried to replicate his elegance and refinement in both the presentation and flavor of my entry.
Even her description is flawless. She's thought of everything.
That's an approach to the assignment only you would think of, Kisara. Let's give it a taste. It certainly is delicious. And I'm sure it will pair well with pancakes, too.
Is this it? Has Kisara already claimed the title?
However, it feels a little too conventional. I don't imagine it would make any notable waves if it was released as a new product. What? It's a solid entry, but I think the juice we release has to surprise the drinker. It should give them something unexpected.
For example, you could try dumping more sugar in it to sweeten it up.
It's true. I may have avoided taking risks in the pursuit of a smooth, easily accessible drink. But if the juice is too sweet, it won't go well with the pancakes, and adding that much sugar would definitely make the juice unhealthy.
I think you did a great job, Kisara.
Alphen, I don't need your consolation. I created this recipe, and I will destroy it with my own hands.
Oh my god, no!
She's not taking this well.
Has fan favorite Kisara been knocked out of the competition? What will happen next?
You want a juice that will surprise the drinker, you say? If so, then it would appear victory is mine.
A bold statement. It sounds like you're confident in your entry, Dohalim.
Extremely. All my work has been for this. Behold, my masterpiece!
My bet is on it being Mystery Juice X.
It's awfully viscous.
You mustn't judge on looks alone. I ask that you refrain from commenting until you've tasted it.
Fair enough. Well, here goes. It's amazing! The taste is rough yet elegant, utterly overtaking your mouth!
What? No way! It tastes good? What's in it anyway?
High-grade horse meat, sprinkled with pepper and grilled, then flavored with tomato and juiced.
Okay, Dohalim, what the fuck?
Not only will a glass of this juice sate your hunger, but if served with pancakes, it will be the main course.
So the pancakes would be like a dessert then. I agree. This certainly meets the requirements of the assignment. Not only does this juice deliver an actual surprise, but it's also truly satisfying to imbibe.
Indeed. Actually, I would say this recipe's only flaw is it tastes even better before it's juiced.
Disqualified!
Eliminated yet again.
In a way, it's impressive you can make something like this every time.
A disqualification is a disqualification. I will keep this recipe to myself, so that it never again sees the light of day.
Oh man, I'm last! Kisara's tried and true entry is out, and Dohalim's crazy concoction has been disqualified. Now I'm next on the chopping block. Oh, what am I gonna do?
La! Come on, hurry up! You're the last contestant, so get out here already!
Coming, Rinwell! Damn it! Think, Law, think! Oh, use your head. Wait, my head? That's it! If this juice is gonna reflect the real me, I gotta go all in! Time to go big or go home!
What the hell did he do?
Sorry for the wait. Here is my entry!
It doesn't look particularly unique. Still, let's give it a taste. This texture is amazing. It has the perfect amount of pulp. It feels less like juice and more like I'm drinking an actual fruit. The aftertaste is cool and refreshing, yet it's substantial enough for a single glass to leave you feeling satisfied. This juice will not only fill the stomach, but also go perfectly with pancakes. It's exactly what I was hoping for.
Wait, so then?
Yes, La is the winner.
Haha, really? You're serious? Hell yeah!
But, La, how did you make this? Did you grate an apple into a cloth and wring the juice out through it?
No, he just punched
that's
it.
way too much hassle. The only tools I needed were these finely tuned muscles.
Per usual, Law, when solving a problem, he punch it.
Listen up. First, I split the fruit open with a headbutt. Then, I squeeze the juice out with my bare hands. And voila! Its appearance is understated, but it was made through a crazy process. Suits Dohalim perfectly, don't you think?
So, is that what you think of me?
Putting aside the juicing method, I guess this means we have a recipe we can turn in.
How would anyone replicate it, though?
No one could reproduce that juicing process except Law. Does that mean we have to turn him in too?
Huh? Come on, no need to go that far.
No, she's right. Sorry, Law, but this is goodbye. Take your recipe and head back to Vicente alone.
Law, thank you. For everything. I promise I'll never forget you.
Take care of yourself, Law. Just know I'll be wishing the best for you in your new life.
You're joking, right? Hey, wait! Don't make me go!
Rip Law. Even in the DLC, bro is still the butt of every joke. Poor guy. A juice roughly made by squeezing fruits, crushed with Law's headbutt. What a guy. That's 40 subquests, but it doesn't say all. Does that mean there's more?
While sharing the recipe, I went ahead and included some pointers on proper headbutting form and grip strength training. Improving those should make squeezing the juice a breeze.
Law, do you really headbutt the fruit for every single new order that comes in?
I guess that means a busy day is a real headache.
Bro. Finally, we can progress. All right, time for big plot. It was an amusing little distraction. I'm assuming there's gonna be a proper
Finally.
dungeon here, right?
If only we could have flown
Maybe.
with the wind to get here faster.
Whoa, where the fuck did that come from? I don't even think that's a high level enemy, is it? I don't know. We're gonna fight it.
I won't forgive you.
No, it wasn't. It was. It was an enemy we've absolutely fought before, and it's not that threatening. Pop a squat, Mr. Dargan.
I'll take you all
God
on.
damn it, Kisara.
Flare the Malisa!
I was trying to do a thing, Kisara.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Oh, is it fire attuned? It is. Oh, I suddenly regret using the move I did.
You picked the wrong fight.
What, Mr. Dargan? Dude. All right, well that was easy. Raining Slash is my new go-to spam move.
Am I on a roll or what?
It doesn't have a big combo, but it is very
What do you say
it is
we
high
check
damage.
back in on the ranch?
Also, honestly, I need to redo food before we move on.
What should I fix?
What's the new recipe do? Heal CP after battle XL. I mean, the time is a lot lower than the one we've been using, but
This is perfect.
increased effect?
I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
That's just the meal. That's just the food we've been using, but better. So,
Good morning. Don't mind me. I just had a strange dream last night.
oh, did you, Shion? Please share with the class. Here we go.
Look,
Okay,
there it
teleporter.
is.
The teleporter.
Let's hope it works.
It should.
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
If they're not, we're in trouble.
Fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamiel put on the mask, she said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side.
Oh wait, no wait, there was a skit. Damn it. This looks familiar. Lots of people in masks. I really hope this skit is still there.
I hope Nazamiel is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go
I don't know if
hungry.
this is the same skit as
Just
before.
the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, like when Nazamiel was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamiel, just being able to share a meal with other
Alphen
people
seemed
is
to
like
be
a
able to
special
eat.
occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up
Probably.
with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamiel to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally proper. Plus, meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
So? Nazamiel hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Shion, perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
Meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet!
Or the delicacies.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamiel's stomach.
Oof. Let's not make her sick with gratitude.
Calvasel. They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamiel's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
Wait. Wait, can I fast travel here? If I get a fast travel point, I want to check something. Because the thought occurred, and it may throw a wrench in our plan. Okay, there's my fast travel point. Real quick, I want to check something. So, that material I need for the final weapons, there isn't a chance it's in the training grounds again, is it?
You finally made it.
Mean, it doesn't seem to be. No, but we could get cool sets of armor for everybody if we did these. Well, I'm not doing that. Okay, cool. I don't care anymore. We're fine. We don't need these. Why am I loading? What am I doing? Teleport. Why am I Kisara now? Every fucking time. That's the Owl Forest. There's absolutely more stuff I could do in the arena. I probably would have done it
We've reached our destination.
if I didn't have to start today an hour late. I would have felt more confident that I'd have time. But as it stands, I'm not even sure I'm gonna get through this dungeon in time. And honestly, the arena stuff was stuff I probably could have easily done off stream anyway.
It's no good. Looks like even the Sovereign's power can't open it.
It's either broken or there's some mechanism keeping it sealed. We'll have to keep looking.
Heavy treat. Hello? Hallway? There it is. There actually is a dungeon. Crap. There was a part of me that was kind of hoping there wouldn't be.
Zoogles. Think those Cal Basel guys brought them in?
No. It's likely they'd already taken up residence here.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight our way through.
Well, they won't mind if I just run past them to whatever this thing over here is, right? Oh, it's a person who needs healing. Genji? I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's just apologizing like a lot of the other Cal Basel folks do. Because of Nazamil. Okay, why didn't the bird end up in this combat encounter? That's kind of weird.
Take this! Look sharp!
Did it not hit the other one? Okay, I don't think raiding slash works very well on enemies that are
Sorry.
small.
This fight ends here. Now Asuna! Right.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That's weird.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah, why did the bird just get omitted?
I won't forgive you! A freezing
Wait.
storm!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That should have filled up my CP already, pretty much, huh?
Remember to
Yeah, that's basically full CP. After combat, we get like
tell me
80
if you
back.
need healing.
It's kind of crazy.
You'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Something about this place. This reminds me of the Forbidden Zone. Or those tunnels inside Rena.
Well, technically, all this was inside Rena, wasn't it?
Right. Now that you mention it, I guess that's true.
Law said something smart? First time for everything, I guess.
Bro. Murdered once again. This guy just can't, he just can't have anything, can he?
Zoogles. Guess there's no
Take
Just stay
this!
calm. We'll take
Nice
them out
things
one
are
by
clearly
one.
forbidden for law. Oh, this is gonna go a direction I didn't mean it to go, but whatever.
Pull myself together.
Oh,
Incineration wave.
Annihilation!
In an instant. Impact rock.
that definitely
Really
feels
got
like
us on the
cheating.
ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I won't. Going back down that ramp, like, gonna matter. What is on the other side? Let's check before I move. Okay, just looking at this floor, admittedly, I hate it when these maps give me so many options. They never really know which one is progression. Let's just go to this first part over here before moving on. Hopefully this won't be. We'll see. Admittedly, usually when stuff like this is going on, these side rooms are not progression. Okay, if I were to jump down, where would that take me? Down into that room with the gate, right? Yes. Okay, so I'm not gonna jump down then. Good, it was not progression. That was just the upper level of the gate room, I think, right? Yeah, gate room, upper level. So, definitely don't need to do that. I'm glad I checked. Oh, spatially, I'm not sure how much sense that made. Like, order some groceries. PT. Oh, that's rough. I guess it sort of makes sense spatially. It's fine. But it would have only bothered me a little bit if it didn't. Are you kidding me, dude? I forgot these dudes teleport. And so Law's boost strike just totally whiffed. Oh.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Don't mind if I do.
All yours.
Freeze laser.
I'll take you all back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how.
Are you kidding that, Miss Two?
Our natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting. It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
But oh, why am I getting hit? And by what? Fucking god damn it. I hate these teleporting. Oh, 2.5, 4.5 hours from now. Yeah.
Let us submit with grace.
Have I
Like the damn people
just been
coming.
kidding myself?
Yeah. Alright, this battle is going awfully.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them
So,
apart to
kind of
your heart's content.
expected, because these teleporting assholes are real problematic. Fun. That went pretty okay, actually.
You must be tired of healing.
Aha! Finally. Okay. Wait, now I know better. To immediately use, like, I can't immediately use Law Boost Strike on those. Because their first thing they do is teleport. And you just waste it and then have to spend the entire battle struggling. Ugh.
Where could she
That
be?
sucked.
She wouldn't be hanging around with the other masked people, would she?
No. Nazamiel's mask looks and functions differently than the others. I don't think we'll find her here.
I don't know.
I'll do my best. Nothing gets by me. Healing circle.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Lunar corruption.
I'll bash in their defenses.
Glad you have your
Stop it,
uses.
charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Shine.
Radiant light.
I'll stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Incineration wave. You're mine.
I'm in your debt, Dohari. I couldn't think tonight's meal is on you. Keep coming. What's your name?
I'm ready.
Fuck.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Now, Akina! Right!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm not. Try harder. Not a chance. Blow away.
Trade hard.
Incineration.
Ugh.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Next, Alphen always needs you.
Nazamil must be around here somewhere.
Let's find her.
Anytime they're talking, I have to cease sprinting on the off chance dialogue gets overlapped. Great, another locked door next to a not locked door. Ugh. Okay, yeah, this place might end up taking longer than we have. Unfortunate, because it looks like these is going to be a bunch of element-based corridors too. Son of a bitch. I admittedly did not expect this DLC to have a final dungeon, first of all, and I certainly didn't expect to be a long one. But I guess that's my fault for making assumptions.
Gotta break through.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
No further.
I think Gohalim just whiffed entirely.
How fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Is that the one you were talking about?
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Less talking, more pummeling?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice.
This one's mine. Hurricane strike and power up water. Radiant do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Oh, innocent? Yes, I suppose so. Also out. God damn it.
No sooner said than done.
I have no limits.
Did he stop?
Here I go.
I can't even stand to that healing spell because there was an enemy spell on it.
The tide of battle.
Die, please.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Red Saffron. Who needs elemental defense? Both Kisara and Law. We'll give it to Kisara.
Thank goodness we won.
Hey, goodness. Firewall. It's been a while since we needed to get rid of one of these. At least it certainly feels like it has been.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Red Verbena.
I won't forgive you.
Hi guys. Pop a squat on the floor for me, please. Thank you. Oh, Helene, do the thing with the stuff. Okay, in hindsight, for this segment, instead of Raining Slash, I should probably be using Howling Azure Storm.
I have no limits.
And I'm also going to use my Mystic Art on the Golem because he's got the biggest health pool. This may not even kill it due to it resisting it. Because everything here is fire element. Yeah, it didn't even kill it. Oh god, why did I switch targets all of a sudden? I need you to pop a SWAT on the ground for me. There we go.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Well, that ended the fight.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Shining Armor of Dawn for Alphen. Pretty good. Also, we got an herb of some kind, right? Red Verbena. Oh, defense. Looks like both Rinwell. Oh, okay, we're giving it to Law. He's the one who needs it most. Yo. I think this is the progression path. Yeah. Come here, you dumb flaming masses. Thank you, Shion. Bye.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this.
Rinwell, stop. Stop the enemy from doing things.
In an instant.
That the fight? I think so.
Your skills are always impressive, Dohalim.
Same to you, my friend.
And I guess we can both take the credit this time.
Okay, that's enough praising each other.
That's Shion's way of telling you boys to get a room.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Like, all right, boys, quit stroking each other's egos or I'll get jealous. Damn it, that didn't go quite as I planned either, but whatever. This son of a bitch. Stupid ass casters, man. It was more annoying to kill than anticipated because I got casted on, which stopped me from finishing combo, which stopped me from boost striking earlier.
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
You know,
Pictures.
I'm starting to wonder.
Why would they be here?
Maybe she put them up before she put on the mask.
I'm starting to wonder if, even with an extra hour, if I wouldn't have been finishing this today.
This one's me. When did she draw this?
Probably after she left. She must have drawn all these when she was alone.
She was able to draw these just from memory. She must have thought about us a lot.
She loved us. I mean, she probably still does. She just thinks we hate her because we kind of worded our confrontation poorly. Just a wee bit poorly. Okay, so this probably leads down to that past area. Doesn't seem like there's anything in that corner for those enemies. Okay, so there's a chest on this platform. It's only accessible from up here, and it's just an elixir. I'm not sure backtracking for that was worth it, but at least I didn't have to fight it. Okay. Good enough for me. Progression then. Go, 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 go. That seems to be the only thing. In that other corner where the enemies were, there didn't appear to be any items.
Wait, over there. Is that
Oh?
Nazamil?
Something's off.
Maybe?
Stay sharp.
Is it a clone? It is indeed a clone of some kind. Nazamil never. It's got horns. What element is it? It doesn't have an element, which means raining slashes go.
What is this?
A shadow of Nazamil?
Is it okay to hurt this thing?
Don't be mean to me. Oof.
Denied! This one's all mine! Negative gate!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Here I go.
Blow away!
Going in. Leave the
Oops.
enemy's arc.
I shouldn't have used Rinwell.
No complaint here! Awaken and wreak havoc!
This uses almost the same moveset, if not the exact same moveset as the previous Nazamil fight. Ack, don't hurt me. You shouldn't be mean to me either, Nazamil.
But this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right.
Heal my weary companion!
And when you're dead, Dohalim,
Then tonight's meal is on you.
you've got
That knock it down? I think so.
This one isn't like the masked people. It's rejecting us?
I don't understand. Is it not controlled by Nazamil?
Wait, this is...
Benediction.
Whoa! I don't even know what hit me at that last part there. Okay, we got the shadow of Nazamil.
She's gone. What was that?
So, it wasn't the real Nazamil after all?
It wasn't a Zoogle in disguise or anything, was it?
It wasn't a living thing. It was like a mass of astral energy.
We are inside a huge facility that controls astral energy. The real Nazamil must be connected to it somehow. Could it be a physical manifestation of astral energy? Just like how Nazamil's consciousness is flowing into the suppressor?
But why would it get in our way instead of becoming like the people in town?
Do you think it was because she doesn't want to see us?
No, it didn't look like she recognized us.
That shadow. I think it's somehow caused by Nazamil's fear, trying to keep us out. Sometimes, when someone has been hurt badly enough, they shut down and close out the world to keep from being hurt again. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
It's possible Nazamil's mental state is affecting the Keystone's defense systems. If so, I fear there may be worse to come.
Crap. Oh! So we only get those from probably these Nazamil fights. If I had to guess. Which means there's 2 more. Maybe. So I guess I don't know how many materials you'd normally need. But there's a chance that there's less. Or, I mean more actually. Than just those 3. Impregnable.
Yet grows.
That is Kisara. Now, honestly, if we've already got 2 suits of armor, there's probably 2 more. Would check out as far as pace goes.
Could that shadow have been guarding this?
Must be pretty important if that's the case.
Let's take a closer look.
I'm thinking if I had had that extra hour, we would have finished this. But we're just going to have to finish it next week. But that's okay. Oh, that's 1 of 6. Ugh. I don't like the looks of that door. Going through 6 of these actually sounds awful. You should have opened up this door though, right? We may have to go through 1 for every element. Oh, great. It's giant slime.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll clear the way through.
I fucking hate these giant slime bosses. They're generally awful.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'd normally use Fire Strike. I don't have any HP right now, though. Yeah, fuck you too. I would have just died. Someone heal me, please. I could really use these this week. Oh, there's a healing circle, and I ran out of it. I'm done. Okay, I need to aim for its tongue. Perfect. Ooh. Big incineration wave.
Look sharp.
Phase 1 down.
I'm going to need to use all the power
I'm not sure using Freeze Lancer against this water element enemy is very bright. Oh god, ow! Shit! Shit. God, bitch. I did unfortunately get Shion hit by it though. I'm waiting for the blue glow to wear off so I can actually do some damage. Oh shit! She's using her second Mystic Art. I've never actually seen that, I don't think. I don't think she's ever used that this playthrough. Well, it says she's used it 101 times, but I think it starts with 100 on the count for the DLC. So it depends on how many times it got used in the main game, which I'm pretty sure is 0. I don't think I'd ever seen that Mystic Art before. So very cool. Ooh, dong. I did less damage than anticipated.
Almost there. Don't let your guard down.
Oh god, I'm dead. Never mind, I somehow live. I somehow had a second charge of the like saves you from death, whatever, that I didn't know about. What y'all? Come on, the boss is dead. At least it was weak to fire. It allowed me to do a decent amount of damage. That way. Also, just because I don't trust myself, I am absolutely on unknown, right? Yes, okay, I am. It would have been a little embarrassing if I somehow managed to switch it off unknown at some point without realizing, and I wasn't. And then this and several other streams would have been a giant lie because I didn't realize I wasn't on unknown. I am, but I don't know. Some of the battles today have been too breezy, so I started to worry that I may have accidentally swapped it off. Compared to the main game, it ain't so bad. That should be for Shion, yeah? Yeah. Also we got an herb. Raises attack. Does it look like Isara needs it? He does indeed have the load. Okay. Shion will be next. So, you know, that drink is like the only reason we haven't run out of CP yet.
Okay by me.
There's so much astral energy. Some is flowing toward the outside, while the rest is heading further in.
Is this part of the intended function of the mausoleums? Or a result of Nazamil seizing control?
We go. The food effect does not last very long, comparatively to the one we had been using prior. Oh shit, there's a heal. I'm gonna hold off on using that until I know which path is progression. Hello? Go faster. Or jump. That works too. Well, that doesn't seem to lead to anything. It looks like it's just a way back up for when you jump off of that path over there. Which does not seem to be accessible from up here. That door is locked, and we probably... Okay, I'm assuming we need the blue door to progress, but the green door is either whatever is next or just totally optional right now. We should probably do it, though, whatever it is. Optional or not. I don't think it's
pity that
totally
such
optional,
technology
but
has only brought misfortune.
I'd like to believe that someday it can be used to help people as well.
Indeed. I hope that day comes.
Hello, Mr. Wolf.
Serious?
The enemies here should be weak to earth.
Is this a joke?
Or not. They're not actually they're not actually considered wind element. Whatever. I'll just keep it for now.
I'm ready. Look sharp.
So imagine some of the enemies in here at least will be considered earth element.
Indeed. That does seem
Or
wise.
wind elements, and therefore weak to earth.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger ready.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and
I
shiny
sure hope I was correct in my assumption that this path is like kind of pseudo optional. If it was intended path of progression later, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Gotta break through.
Yeah, see, these things are wind element. Totally fine. Also, she owns wreck these things for me.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to head. We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Can we do that? Does it count
Looks like it could be worth
as
something.
like a kill for both of those party members? The only reason I ask, and it doesn't really matter what the answer to this hypothetical question is, the only reason I ask is because if it does count as a kill for both characters, that just means they both get boost gauge back when you do it. Which is largely irrelevant because it's not like it's very hard to field boost gauge anyway, but still, it'd be an interesting way to intentionally manipulate who gains like boost gauge from that kind of thing. For all I know, the game intentionally pairs you up with someone who's used a boost strike already. It didn't seem to do anything. There wasn't. Oh, it's because I backtracked out. Because I'm stupid. That's why it didn't seem to do anything. Dude, that means the enemies are going to respawn. Oh my god. That is really annoying. I just ran in a giant fucking circle. Like some kind of dummy. Alright, awesome. I'm only mildly annoyed at my own stupidity. God damn it.
Let's see what you've got. They're all in pain.
Fucking hell. Can I reset the... Yes. I was trying to reset the window for doing the boost strike because I did not want that to run out.
Am I on a roll?
How did I end up running in a circle anyway? I went through all of that. Did I just backtrack the other way without realizing it?
Look who's in a bright.
I wasn't paying attention to the map? I may have. I may have just started running the wrong direction without realizing it. That's probably exactly what happened. In which case, I'm gonna blitz through these enemies. I don't even know if I went to that upper level. I don't even know if I checked out this ladder. I definitely didn't see that. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't fight it, right? Alright, Dohalim, fuck him up.
Now I close.
Make him squat on the floor. I whiffed, I think. Especially since Katara did this. Definitely a whiff. Ow.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
I'm just gonna have to find a stopping point, huh?
Now, Akina!
Right.
HP does he even have? A lot. That's the answer to that question. Way too much. Big damage. No. 7. Good dragon. Remember now, the entire reason I put on Dragon Swarm was for its ability to give me a really high damaging fire boost for enemies with giant health pools like this.
Behold, the Earth pulse.
It's been a hot minute since we've seen this one too. Just in time too, because now I can do this.
A thrilling performance.
In the mangas you read, at a moment you've been waiting for since ages ago. Nice. Higher reason. I put that on it because it does big damage if I'm able to get that fire strike move on. Oh no, they attacked Shion and it interrupted what I could only assume was going to be a heal for me. I just have to play cautious. This fight is taking longer than I wanted it to. Are they just ignoring me now? Are they sick of healing me? It sure seems that way. I think Shion and Dohalim are sick of my shit and just decided I get to stay at low health. I mean, fair. Understandable that the character that keeps cannibalizing their own health doesn't deserve any mercy, like any pity from the healers. So from 9,000 to 54k. So that did like almost 40k in damage with that one fire strike. Crazy. If not a little bit over 40k. I think I said 4k instead of 40 the first time, but whatever. You know what I meant. God damn it, I'm controlling Kisara again. I do that every time because the same button, the button that's used for opening the map is the same button to change the overworld character in the menu. And if I get too trigger happy and press, fuck, that's not the jump button. If I get too trigger happy and press the map button before the menu is closed, I end up switching the overworld character. Is this the final dungeon? It does seem that way. Unfortunately, we don't have time enough to beat it today. Based on how much of this I can assume there is left, we're about a 1/6 of the way through. So yeah, not happening. I didn't actually expect there to be a final dungeon in this DLC. I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be, quite frankly. If I had streamed an hour earlier, there is a good chance we would have finished. But I couldn't start till late. Honestly, I didn't think I was going to be able to stream at all today, but the situation that was unfolding this morning resolved itself faster than anticipated, but still slower than I expected at first. It was supposed to be all wrapped up before I needed to go live, and then it didn't. So
It's like...
Okay, now we're a proper 1/3 of the way through. Oh, nice. Is there another picture on the wall here somewhere? We shoot. Oh, yep. Green World, right? From what?
And look, there's Hoodle.
You're more excited about Hoodle's picture than your own.
Look at it. She drew him all round and floofy, just like real life. I'll have to let her know how much this means to me.
To my knowledge, there's a trophy for spotting all of the drawings. So I am intentionally looking for those. Okay, from here, if I hit all the jumps on that upper level, we should be able to get out of here really quick. The problem is platforming in this game is not very intuitive, especially for someone who sucks at platforming in the first place. Hope for the best. Okay, that's the first jump of 2. I'm not even sure this is a jump I can make. Oh no, okay, that was the only jump I needed to make. Never mind, we're fine. Panta Ray Robe. Coincidentally, the name of a song, well, not the robe part, but Panta Ray is a song from Myth and Roid that I like.
Equipment.
I can't say it's.
I think it was the opening to fuck. What was that? What was that one? It was like the guy with the weakest, the magician with some, it was some magician based one. I don't fucking remember. When's the Super Mario Marathon? I'll tell you exactly when it is, and that is never. Not happening. That would require me to buy. No, damn it. I literally could look up the song and it would tell me. Panta Ray, Myth and Roid, anime. It was the opening for Isekai Cheat Magician, which is a really weird show to get a Myth and Roid opening, to be totally honest. Like, I at least understood why they gave, like, Overly Cautious Hero a Myth and Roid opening, but Isekai Cheat Magician did not deserve to get a Myth and Roid OP. It's so weird.
Is it just me?
I don't understand. Why? Yeah, that's what I said. I was also really confused. So yeah, it was incredibly bizarre. Also, yeah, I should probably just call it here. So if you're hearing this, VOD watchers, we're doing this live right now. I do want to say, because the last stream ended so early, and this, because I'm now talking from the end of the game after watching the credits. The VOD is just going to continue. I'm not doing another one. It's only going to be like an extra 2 hours. I don't want to have these be separate videos, so I'm going to combine them. Here is your warning. And now we will get to the beginning of this VOD. So here you go. All right, let's get this dungeon out of the way. Did we already go through this path over here? I don't remember. It looks like we did, since there's not a question mark over there, right? We did Whirlpool Passage 2. Maybe not. I can't tell. It doesn't look like we did, because there's question marks on there. We definitely did that part. All right, let's go to this other side path first. Crashed on you in second phase balls. Oof. Isn't Asteria a lot of grinding? Well, in the base game, like if you're on normal, probably, yeah. Honestly, I don't even think you need to grind, even if you're on normal. The game's not that hard, because as soon as you get Armatization, the game's kind of already like pseudo easy mode. As long as you know some of the background mechanics that make Armatization better, which is the thing that was a huge learning curve for me. But on Unknown, you have highly reduced EXP, but increased gold gain. And so the only way you effectively get stronger on the higher difficulties in Zestiria specifically, because they chunk up your item drop rate and your gold gain, whatever. The way to get stronger in that is to basically go to the gear crafting system, buy a bunch of random bullshit gear from the shop, and fuse it together a bajillion times until you have become God. It's a lot more work than just bash enemies over and over, unfortunately.
Dispose of the trash.
Did you watch the rest on YouTube? There's no reason to watch the rest on YouTube. Just go watch Tales of Zestiria the Cross. It's like Zestiria the game story, but better. Honestly, it's a weird thing when a video game adaptation anime is better than the game story. I'm not joking. The Zestiria anime adaptation is better written than Zestiria, and there is actually a logical reason for that, and that's because Zestiria obviously was written before Berseria. Berseria as a game fixes a lot of narrative problem with Zestiria as a whole, because Zestiria's story just kind of feels, and world even, just feel weirdly incomplete for no reason. And Berseria goes out of its way to make it feel less incomplete.
This might be some decent equipment.
And what Tales of Zestiria the Cross does, since it was made after Berseria, it rewrites Zestiria's story in the context of Berseria, making the story itself just infinitely better. It's so much better in that show. I know someone who got to the final boss of Zestiria, didn't level up Harmonization and gave up. Yeah, that'll do it. Good reason why Zestiria's plot was so messy wasn't it because they thought it was going to be like the last Tales game or something? Didn't they just give up? What do I know? Because they rewrote the whole thing after they scrapped Alicia as a protagonist for no reason. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know. Zestiria, I think, had also just a tumultuous like writing stage too, because Alicia's whole thing is so wrong. With the whole situation, this is probably going to be the last Tales game. You know, probably not wrong. It might be, unfortunately. The JRPGs without messy plots, I mean, no, but Zestiria is a special kind of odd. They only dish out gachas to terminate service in half a year. I don't know, Tales of the Rays lasted for some time. I mean, it's no longer existing anymore, but it lasted for a decent amount of time as far as I know. Oh, interesting. I do like Rose as a character, to be totally honest. Oh, sorry, I got armor for Rinwell and I forgot to equip it. I just continued progressing without actually doing it. But... yeah, no, like I said, Zestiria is messy, but it'll be fine.
Look, it's back.
We have to press on until we find the real Nazamil.
All right, we gotta beat Nazamil.
Fighting these things.
I'm gonna beat up the Nazamil dupe. Okay, I'm glad I went this way because we clearly hadn't gone here yet.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wow, that's weird. Yeah. I know there was a lot of marketing for Alicia's. Why did it just summon this bullshit thing for no reason? Oh god. Why did it summon this random ass enemy to come beat the shit out of me? That's so rude. A clone? It's like a weird manifestation. I don't really know what these are. They're not really her. It's some crazy manifestation of something. Dude, it's been a while. I don't remember all the plot context behind these damn things. I forget what the explanation about these monsters are. It's like the astral energy is like going out of control or something and making these special types of monsters. And instead of it being really her, it's almost like an astral energy clone or something, because she's connected herself to like the will of the energy. I don't fucking remember, dude. It's weird. It got crazy. All I know is there was masks and she put one on and stuff got weird. There was brainwashing and other things. Omori's plot is messy but tragically good. I mean, yeah. Well, to be fair, even if a story is messy, it can still be enjoyable. Oh, it went through that whole animation only to stick me back in battle with the Nether clone. Okay, cool. The Nazamil Nether thing. Dude, it's been so long since I played this, I barely remember how. You enjoy JRPGs, just not turn-based combat. This is all flashy like you got. Yeah, that's fair. Damn it, I messed up. Messy and tight, or messy to the point of questioning everything? Yeah, that's fair. Well, that sucks. Oh, thanks. I got healed and then died. I think I died and then the heal came out, but whatever. Of course, the timing is off. Why ever would it not be? Zestiria, Abyss on one and Zestiria on the other. Ooh! I mean, that's fair, I guess, but that's a reference not everybody will get. I will say I do love Abyss's story, as messy as it can be. That story is wonderful, and I still love it immensely, regardless of whatever issues it might have. I just think the main cast is written wonderfully, even the one everybody hates. As much as I kind of hate her too, I actually think her writing is done well. She just suffers from child's character in a Tales game syndrome, which are infinitely and easily hateable. And admittedly, her arc doesn't do her any favors for, like, I don't know, 70% of the game. And even if you can get over everything at the end of her arc, I mean, that's up to the player too. Her arc finishes, and I'm willing to bet it's like a 50-50 split, whether people hate her anyway or, like, kind of accept. Where does that leave Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts is its own isolated sphere. We don't talk about Kingdom Hearts story. Got it from the context? Yeah, fair enough. Dude, Abyss's first third is absolutely rough to get through, yeah. The first 3 or 4 hours of that game, weirdly it feels like longer, but it's actually only like the first 3 or 4 hours are off. But it's wild to me that you could go, a main character can go from like the most annoying sack of shit that I want to go away for the first several hours to probably one of my favorite main characters in a JRPG ever. Zestiria isn't that long. And it depends. I mean, there's also the Alicia DLC. We'll probably play that too, just to say we did all the things. And admittedly, regardless of how long it is, it's gonna take me longer than usual due to the fact I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty. That's just the reality of it. is regardless of how long it usually is, I will still take a little bit longer, if only because I will be playing it on the hardest difficulty. And, well, that's going to be a challenge, I'm sure. Kingdom Hearts is the analogy and the other... Fair enough, Reddit. To be fair, dude, Kingdom Hearts is a narrative mess, but that's why I love it. It doesn't have to make sense. How stupid everything is part of the charm. You need 3 lines at the very least. Yeah, if you wanted to put, like, it on a scale, it would have to be a 3-dimensional one at the least. You couldn't put it on a 2-dimensional scale to, you know, actively depict. But yeah, we are doing the Alicia DLC, Jeppo. We'll probably do all the side content or at least as much as the side content as I can manage as well. I'm gonna try and do all the trial shrines.
We're dead. There's no way we survived that.
What else?
What the hell, man?
Relax. Look, Shion isn't worried.
I've been worse. I blindly jumped off a cliff back when Lord Balsif's men were chasing me.
True. Really? What is with you two?
It's freezing. Can we get out already?
No, I'm grabbing item. The sooner we get to Berseria, the better. I want to try and fully experience the games, even if it's they're lesser on my list of Tales games. Because if I just blitz the games I liked less, there's 0 chance this time around I'd enjoy Vesperia. And that's part of the reason I'm replaying these. I need an excuse to replay Vesperia so I can stop being such a shitter on it. Maybe I'll actually like it the second time. To be fair, I don't know how much it's going to change things because it's basically my first time all over again because I haven't retained like anything about the plot of that game, which I think is part of the problem. That's part of my problem with Vesperia is I don't even remember anything on it.
There are more over here.
Which is problematic.
These two?
We doing Dawn of the New World? We will also do Dawn of the New World, yeah.
This one's
unfortunately for me.
Details are spot on.
This is how
Only like honestly the gameplay of Dawn of the New World isn't my problem with it. It's the fucking ending. I had an okay time with that game up until it finished, and then I just felt so angry. I got the true ending, by the way, and boy, did it make me mad. The true ending of that game pissed me off. It might come back to me as I play it. Maybe, yeah. Hopefully. Maybe I'll remember anything about it. I remember the playable characters. I remember. No, I don't actually. I don't remember a whole lot.
Perhaps it was an action pre-programmed into the mask.
I don't really remember much, to be totally honest.
Her desire to eliminate
I couldn't tell you who the antagonist was. I couldn't tell you. All I remember is the game starts and there's a broken fountain, and what's her face joins the party. I don't even remember her name. Elise? No. Maybe Estelle. Estelle. That's her name. Estelle joins, and then you do something. Oh, also Repeat is there. Right. I forget Repeat exists too. You liked Emile? That's fair. Yeah, Estelise. That's the one. See, I think that's the other problem with this area is the fan base loves Repeat, and I think Repeat is boring. So that doesn't do it any favors either. Unfortunately, that's one thing that will not change. So replaying Vesperia will absolutely never change my opinion of Repeat. I will likely always think Repeat's boring. Blah. Was it for her melons? Wait, what? The blue-haired girl calls Aqua? Aqua is a great character, though, to be totally honest. Only charming Kingdom Hearts characters from other properties. See, as a non-Disney fan, I disagree. But fair. PSP, you don't get to see any of that. True. I'm just catching up on chat real quick. The New World is a very hard to enjoy plot. Yeah, that's fair. I think most people love Repeat because dog. Right. And I admittedly, as like, think Persona, this is always the comparison I make because Persona 3 is a game I adore. I think Koro is boring too. I admittedly do have a problem with characters that are just animals. They're boring. They're not really characters. They're just a dog. They're just a cat. Whatever. Rolo's boring too. I like Zillia too a ton. Granted, Rolo's not a playable character, so that doesn't really count. Rolo's just the cat, but like, Rolo's not any more interesting than them either. So the fact that I compare a literal side character that shows up in a few scenes to Repeat and Koro probably shows how biased I am against those kind of characters. Maybe if Koro and Repeat were not main characters, if they were side characters that were barely relevant, I might like them more because then they at least fit because they're just a dog. I don't know. I'm weird. Well, see, he got a social link, but doesn't make it any more interesting. Still a dog that doesn't talk. I mean, through Aegis, arguably he talks, but he's just a dog. I will never get over those kind of characters in games. They will never be interesting to me. That's just unfortunate fact. All right, I'm gonna save and we're gonna grab this healing font. And we're gonna run through the door and hopefully we'll be done. That's fair, Friday. Just a dog. Yes, just a dog. It wouldn't, don't get me wrong, it wouldn't make any difference if it was a cat either. Unless it talked, then maybe. The only reason I like Morgana is because he's an actual character who talks and has relevance. Not just a cat. Mew, yeah, see, Mew talks as well. If Mew didn't talk, I'd also probably think Mew is boring. Hell, Bienfu even talks, and I'll forgive Bienfu's entire existence purely because he's voiced by Monica Rial. I'm not biased even a little bit. Don't worry about it. Pretty bad. Morgana might be the worst thing in P5 for you. He's certainly not the best thing, but I at least appreciated his character arc. Hot take, you like Tipo? Tipo is the reason why several of Zillia's most fantastic skits even exist. So yeah, I also like Tipo.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Here's my hot take. I'll take an annoying mascot character over a mascot character that just barks or meows. I'd much rather it be annoying than irrelevant. That makes sense? Because at least if they're annoying, they're contributing something, even if that something is bad. From a writing perspective, not a, oh, look how cute Animal is. His voice was grating on Tipo. I'm so used to hearing her voice. In the dub, he's voiced by Chie's VA. I can't even... Aaron Fitzgerald. I'm so used to hearing Aaron Fitzgerald in games. Despite the voice she uses for Tipo, it doesn't bug me at all. Just seem like Kuma, but worse. See... I think the reason people dislike Teddy, Noma, is because of how, like, almost unintentionally to some extent, but often with intent, how pervy he is. People hate that shit. He's so creepy. And while, yes, Morgana is like all over on constantly, it's not quite as, while it's still cringe, it's not like as creepy, I guess. At least that's the way I perceived it. And this is coming from someone who actually doesn't hate Teddy that much. I find Teddy entertaining. As weird as he can be sometimes, the comic relief he provides, I often find highly entertaining. But Teddy feels more creepy more often than Morgana does.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go for it, Pelican.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
You got annoyed by Leia very quickly? Yeah, that's fair. Did Searbot not knowing? Yeah, that's fair. Just say it's boring and irrelevant. Fair enough. To be fair, in terms of stream, for the most part, you're not wrong. Certainly boring and irrelevant to you.
Say no more.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Stretch. Oh, you got it. I think I'm posturized. Posturized? And I've got good posture today, maybe. Wow. Here's the thing. It's not that I have a problem with these just regular animal characters being there. That's not the problem. It's that they don't really contribute anything to the narrative. And I like characters that are written well. And when a character is written as just an animal that's there because, that makes them a boring character. They might as well just be like an NPC. I'd forgive them more.
Like when we face the great spirit on
That's the only issue. I think characters that are just like an animal, regardless of what that animal is, even if they're a fictional animal, like Noish in Symphonia. Noish in Symphonia, also boring as fuck. Granted, again, not playable, but
I know this place controls.
I don't know. Playable animal characters that don't like contribute it to the narrative other than just being an animal is weird, and I think it's boring.
Nazamil's just up ahead. Yeah, I'm certain she's there. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why am I thinking about him of all people
See,
right now?
Here's where that lies, I guess. Outside of a specific subset of a character trope, I don't relate like that to almost anything in fiction, because fiction is an escapism for me at the core of it. I try not to connect too much with it on like that kind of in a personal level like that, I suppose. Outside of a specific subset of character tropes. Doesn't contribute anything to the narrative, right? Again, I'm not saying the characters should be removed necessarily. I just don't think they're as interesting as people say if all they are is an animal.
About Volron. You mean about not being able to...
At base value, Repeat is the least interesting character in Vesperia because he's just a dog. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
I doubt there was
They're
any
just
way
boring.
to help that man.
Alphen said he
I get that
forgave
people
him,
like dogs,
but
and
then
hell,
went and
I like
chose to
dogs.
blow himself up.
Under different circumstances.
But as a character,
I could
it's
have wound
boring.
up just like him. And there would have been no end to us hating one another. So I realized I had to be the first.
Meanwhile, Patty also adds nothing. See, but at least she's a character.
I thought it might save us both. As far as Volron was concerned,
Still a better developed character than Carol.
his fate was in the hands of someone else.
He told you he didn't need your victor's
I think that's
pity.
more an attack on Carol than Repeat.
So that's why he chose death.
Or rather
In
than
the end, he considered it
talking
his
about how
last
good
remaining
Repeat is, I
right.
think that's just an attack on Carol,
Nazamil could do
which,
the
you
same
know,
thing. But she's nothing
There.
like Volron.
Of course she isn't. But with both Volron and Nazamil, I hadn't fully considered their feelings or state of mind.
We can't just impose our own thoughts onto her. That's what you mean, right?
I can't repeat the same mistake. I won't. Not ever again.
Ugh. I mean, if you're saying those two are boring, fair. But to say they contribute nothing is not entirely true. Well, okay, at least for Makoto. Haru, arguably, that is true. As much as I hate to admit it as someone who likes Haru. Makoto definitely contributes. Haru, I will say, is a hard sell. And that's coming from someone who does like Haru as a character. She could have been a side character and she would have had like the same exact role. So Makoto is a bridge to her sister, more or less. Yeah. But that's still a contribution. Because in the same way, Haru's kind of a bridge to the villain there, too. Finished missing parts of Vesperia from the original plan. Patty was supposed to be character in the first draft and was cut due to time crunch. Ah. It's fine. I don't know. I think, again, this is my own personal bias in play. When I connect to JRPGs, I want to watch characters go on a journey. If they bring a pet along, cool. But that pet will always automatically be the least interesting part of that party. Whether I like the animal or not is irrelevant. I will still think they're ultimately boring. From a writing perspective, because they're just a pet.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Played the 360 first and liked her on definitive. I can't comment too much on Vesperia's main cast because I don't remember them. Really, truly. The other thing with Vesperia is I just don't remember anything about that game. Which is why I think I'm so hard on it. It's because nothing in it was memorable. Other than like my gripe. Which at this point I feel like are more base. And don't like have any gravity behind them anyway. Because it's just like, this thing pissed me off. Why? I don't know. I just got the vague impression I was upset about this. Is basically where I'm at on that game. I have the vague impression I was upset about Yuri being boring. I have the vague impression I think Repeat was boring. Carol exists, and I dislike that. That's about all I remember. Those are my main three gripes. I didn't think Yuri was interesting. Repeat just existed, but that's barely a gripe because it carries over from any game. So Repeat exists. I actually don't care one way or the other. I think he's boring, but that's not even really a negative to the game. He's just there. That's like a neutral thing. Same with Koro. Just neutral about it. As much as I think he's boring, I don't think he impacts the game negatively either. So there's also that. Maybe I didn't voice that as explicitly as I could have earlier either. I don't mean to say characters that are just animals are a drawback either. I just don't think they contribute anything. I probably could have been more clear on that angle too. It's not that I necessarily think they're a negative thing, but I also don't care or not whether they're there. So that's really it. But yeah, but that's it really with Vesperia. I just don't remember anything other than some like vague impressions that I disliked stuff. Still on a rise for now. We should be done today. I say we should. We're absolutely gonna finish this today at some point.
Is it like you?
Rise never ends. Yeah.
Their attack pattern now. So I
You
won't
love
be caught off
Mitsuru
guard.
until the MC started hanging out with her? You know, I think that's fair, Pelicans. That's an entirely fair take. As someone who enjoys the harem-y shenanigans of Persona, that just made her better. But because her shift in writing for the Hangouts caters to degenerates
If they're
like
here inside
myself.
the Keystone, that may mean they were made around the same time as the mausoleums themselves.
This place is like the tomb of some ancient time.
Doesn't do it well, then you have to stare at it and ask questions. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, hell, where is Hearts R going on in the marathon? I'll have to figure that out. I sure hope Hearts R works with the PlayStation TV. Because if it doesn't, then I guess I'm not streaming Hearts R as part of the marathon. But that's the only game on my marathon list that is going to be blind outside of this DLC. Hearts R is the only Tales game I own I have not played. Forget completing it. I haven't even started that game. Bruh. Can feel Patty being forced in. That's fair. See, I'm gonna stop coming back to this actually. You know what? I'm not gonna continue that thought. I'm just beating a dead horse. Fuck that. I'm not continuing that thought. Switching subject. It felt like I was beating a dead horse at that point. I'm not gonna keep talking about that angle. Stupid animal thing. Very 100 curve switch, but not sex. Yeah, that's fair. Before Graces? Okay. That'll work. Between Zillia and Graces? Yeah, that's probably correct. So after Zillia 2? That'll work. It is compatible with the PS TV? Okay, good. I just can't stream it if it's not. That's the problem. The only way I have of capturing Vita games is through the PS TV. I ain't about to try and emulate that because it just sounds like a pain in the ass. I mean, I guess it would arguably be easier than using the PS TV, but since I have the means to, I might as well. After Zillia in reverse order. Right. Wait, it was released just before Graces? If it was released just before Graces, it would be after Graces then. Yeah, okay, never mind. For the PS4, PS5 controller shouldn't be an issue. Oh, nice. Cool.
So even a massive defensive limit. No,
Wow. Oh my god. Also, welcome to stream, Dadley. Do it by technicality? Nah, we'll just go with the original release dates, not the Western release dates. I'm assuming that's what you meant by technicality. Don't understand how you didn't know PS TV existed until years after it was defunct. All right, I'm gonna tell you why. Because you want to know how much advertisement there was for the PS TV? Like none. Basically none. They didn't tell anybody it existed until they were telling people it was discontinued. That was their advertisement. Hey guys, we're canceling this thing we didn't tell you about. Everybody's just like, what? So that's why you didn't know about it. Because they didn't tell anybody it existed.
To remind yourself of why she chose her current path.
I knew it was a thing because I am biased against handhelds and went looking for like anything I could do to not have to like play on my actual Vita when I bought a Vita. And therefore I found out the PS TV existed. I don't really like handhelds. They hurt my hands. I can't hold them for long periods of time. So I needed a way to hold a controller. So No, not really. Most people didn't know it existed. Unless it was like marketed, unless it was something you wanted or needed, you probably didn't know it existed. Oh, okay. I'll still do it based on OG release date. Why not? Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. It's weird too because the compatibility of the PS TV is so hit or
We
miss.
suspect they were maintaining the planet's astral energy somehow.
Wow, the Heldanquil civilization really was way ahead of us, wasn't it?
Are you kidding me? What is this? Sure, why not? Give me this. Cuts duration but boosts effect. I mean, sure, we'll just do the law one. I don't
This
care.
is perfect. I'll have every.
Duration cut isn't that bad. It looks like one of those like soup dispenser you'd find in Japan. Like if you wanted to go get like an instant ramen from a vending machine. That's what those remind me of.
Are those
They remind me of like an
Nazami's
instant
drawings?
ramen vending
Wonder how
machine.
she must have felt when she drew these.
Is this Law? He's not this handsome in real life.
Oh,
Wow,
shut
get
up.
fucked.
It's
Grace's Heart's Vesperia. Oh, right, because OG Vesperia was a ways before that, too. Bleh. Well, alright. This path was super easy. It was straight up just the switch. They kind of gave up on that one, didn't they? Law still randomly catching strays in the last bit of the game. Yup. Law is the butt of every joke. End of story. That is his entire existence. If there's something to be made fun of, that something is Law. Basically. Oh, geez. Okay, but this part's a little bit lengthier. Man, can I get through that door without pissing off this enemy group? We're gonna try. I mean, I did piss them off, but they didn't hit me, so it's fine. Can't catch me, bitch. I have no clue how I got away with that, but I'm not complaining. That was dangerously close several times. Are you kidding me, dude? Is that energy wall something Law can break, or do I need a switch for it?
For all your help. Please, don't mention it.
Law will be catching strays from the end pendant until the end credits. Can you imagine if, like, midway through the end credits, suddenly the cast chime in and was like, "God, Law, you suck," and he's just like, "What did I do?" And then the credit, then like, it just goes back to normal credit stuff. Just randomly insults Law for no reason one last time during the credit sequence. I'd believe it.
This ends now. Consider yourself finished. There you go, Alvin.
Or if they just like intentionally wrote his name wrong in the credits or something. Who knows? I'm sure they'd find a way to insult him in some way, shape, or form after it's over. Okay, this is a barrier Law can break, right? Yeah, okay, good. Thank you, Law.
Piece of cake.
Nice job, Law. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling? No.
Sure. Sorry.
See? Even when he does something right, he still gets insulted for it. Yo, thanks, Law. She's just like, damn it, Law, stop shouting. Yeah, probably. Or like Huda will be pecking him or something. Law was born to be the butt of the joke. That's his entire existence. If I can actually get away from these guys without aggroing them, I'll be impressed. Nope.
Seriously?
There was a chance, but I was a little off. Ooh, crap. No. That worked better than I thought. I actually have to watch the credits for this DLC because if there's any like after scenes, I'll miss them if I skip it.
I'm pretty lucky.
Apparently, this game doesn't account for those. When I skipped the credits for the main game, I didn't get to see the. I guess it wasn't even like a scene. It was like a slideshow that plays near the end of the credit that I missed. And the slideshow, I think, actually parts of it take place after this DLC. Weirdly enough, either that or when they made the DLC, they moved that slideshow to the end of this DLC. But I have no idea if that's actually the case. I could just be making shit up. I'm probably making shit up actually, because I don't know for sure. Hold on a minute. Why do these all lead to this? What is this floor? Okay, there's something down here. It's a treasure chest. I probably have to beat these guys up. Okay, and from there, I'm gonna do this. Sure.
Indeed.
I didn't mean to do that right there, but whatever.
Prepare to be sealed, oh actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate. Sorry.
I don't even know who I'm hitting with this. I can't remember if I took allergens this morning. I feel like I did. To be totally honest, I don't remember. Ah! I was almost too slow. I was too busy scratching my nose. What time is it? Dude, we're almost an hour in already. Sweet, an Omega Elixir that I'll probably never use. Hold on. What is that side path I'm seeing? There's something over here, but I gotta figure out how to get over there first. Oh, I think I see it. Never mind. We get on here. Well, I have to go into this upper room first. Can I open this chest without fighting the enemy group? No. I didn't really think I could, but it was worth checking, I suppose. Bonk, 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 bonk.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it. Yeah. Go get him, Shion.
Whee!
Are you ready?
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Come one, come on.
Big combo.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
We done? We're done.
Am
What
I
is
on a
these?
roll or what?
Red Rosemary. Who we giving that to? Oh shit, I have a couple, I guess this goes to Law? Think he's got the lowest right now? Resistance, 69, 68, 47. Oh, no, wait, she's got 5, though. Or 600. She's got the highest. It looks like it's Law. Next. 68, 60, no. 558, 558. Okay, I guess we'll give it to Mina. Or Alphen, rather. Go, 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 go. Oh. So this path here, I can make a ladder. And then we can access that other ladder that's at the end of the other part. I don't know what's going to be up here. The only optional thing.
They're all over the place.
She must
Aw.
have drawn and hung them up so she wouldn't feel so alone.
The only optional thing in Zestiria that I don't think will actually do is the early ending. The early bad ending. I don't think I'll actually have the means to acquire it, is why I'm not going for it. That's normally something you do on New Game Plus. It is possible on New Game, but not on the hardest difficulty.
I'm glad she drew me, but I'm honestly a little surprised.
Why? Nazmil looks up to you quite a bit.
It's true. She really captured your dignified inner kindness.
Does Styria have cameo fights? Yes. There is a post-game dungeon. I don't remember who they are, but it does indeed have a post-game dungeon. All the games do? Really? You're probably right. I can't think of any that don't. I just definitely didn't do all of them in all the games. I've done the ones in Zestiria though. I remember doing the Dragon Isle. Know who the Bissaria cameo fights are? I think I remember who the Bissaria cameo fights are. I think we've got the Necromancer and the Cinnamon Roll from Grayson. Pretty sure that's the two cameos. The Necromancer and Grace's Cinnamon Roll, without saying their actual name. The infamous Booty Fruit namer. Hey Sharia, these peaches look like little butt. Especially like Sharia's. I saw it in the bath once, and Sharia's just like, all right, come here, come over here. Asbel doesn't need to know about that. Vesperia has a few, the arena and then the dungeon. That's Zillia as well, I think. Zillia also has some stuff like that. Well, Zillia too has a whole ass ending where the cameo characters resolve the game's plot for you. It is one of the funniest things ever. Imagine getting to the top of the arena, fighting Cress and his party, and then just going, hey Cress, we got this thing going on. Since we beat you, can you just do us a solid and deal with it? And Cress is like, fuck yeah, I'll go kick his ass. And then they go beat the final boss for you and you get an ending. Oh, it is the dumbest shit. I will never get over that. It is wonderful. The ending is so stupid. They're just like, yo, Cress, can you go deal with the thing for us? He's just like, yeah, no problem, I got you. I honestly don't know which one is funnier, that one or the hot springs ending. Cress is the protagonist of Fantasia, I believe. It's not like I've actually played it, but I believe he's the protagonist of Tales of Fantasia. Yeah, maybe. The first Tales game, yeah. You got like Cress and Mint and their friend. Symphonia is actually a prequel to. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I want this golem to be the death. What? Does the Nazamil Nether summon so many ads? And they don't even summon regular ads. They summon like mini boss level ads. Like, oh yes, here, have some more mini bosses in your mini boss fight. Hey, wonderful. Just what I needed. More mini bosses for my mini boss.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone.
But yeah, I've like almost, I think in the past, like 100%ed Zillia 2 at least. I don't know about Zillia 1, but I've seen almost, if not everything there was to see in Zillia 2. I put an innumerable number of hours in that game.
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
I've seen several of the super bosses throughout many Tales games, at least. I know I've seen all of the super bosses in Abyss several times. Not that there's really more than one. There's only one proper super boss. Actually, no. That's wrong. I don't know if I've seen all the super hard stuff in Abyss, and I'm going to tell you why. I'm not sure I ever 100%ed the arena in Abyss. In fact, I'm almost positive I haven't. So that's a giant gap, despite the fact I've played Abyss many, many times. I'm not sure I ever actually did all the arena shit in that game. Will I trigger the secret mystic art for the final battle? I don't know. Good question.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
I've only beaten that game once, so I'm not even sure I know what you're talking about. Yo, wait, crit? Huge. That explosive ring attack crit, which made it huge damage. Ah, that's fair. No, I've played all the way through it and the post-game future art stuff once, but I think only once.
It's nothing.
Back when I marathoned the Tales series. God, how long has it been? I think one of my most viewed clips is still from that marathon in Graces. It was me dying laughing at a really, really incredibly timed sound redeem. Talking about how Pascal is in love with Hubert, but he gets interrupted and Asbel like stops and someone did an instant balls redeem and I died laughing. It was so funny. Like, Hubert's in love with instant balls, and I about fell over. So. Oh, interesting. Well, maybe. Considering I'm going to be doing that on the hardest difficulty too, if it's just a way to insta-kill the boss, probably, because that sounds like it would be way easier than fighting it normally.
Think and feel exactly the same, or more accurately, don't think for themselves at all.
Her dream is admirable, but
Did I even find a switch in that part? Am I like a giant moron?
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
I don't know if I may have goofed. Also, it's break time. I sure hope I didn't just run past the switch and now I have to run back through that section again because I missed it. I might have just run past the switch. In all honesty. Is this door open? And if it's not, I'm in trouble. I should have seen that coming. I definitely went on autopilot near the end there and totally ran past whatever it was I needed. Dude, it's break time. Let me go find this damn switch. And then I'll take my break. Good job, me. Autopiloting through the section and causing you to miss the actual reason you came here. Idiot. Do I need to go to the lower level or the central level? Which way is faster? Well, one of those ways isn't even correct. Oh. Ugh. I gotta avoid as many combats as I can. I really want to take break, but if I don't do this before I take break, it'll drive me crazy because it's time that I shouldn't have wasted anyway. Where the hell is this switch? Oh god, nope. I'm not looking at you. I'm not looking at you. Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me. No, 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 no. Way too many. I mean, to be fair, that area is largely a post-game area. Outside of the plot stuff you do in, you know, chapter 5. Exploit all of it for the heck of it. Mad lad. Funnily enough, I loaded up one of my other save files because I was having a bug on my current one where the game just kept crashing. I reinstalled it and it fixed itself. Besides the point. But one of the other profiles that has a save file attached to it, funnily enough, when I loaded it up, I was standing in that super boss's boss room right next to its gravestone. All the Igna were still bowing outside towards the gravestone because of course they were, but yeah, I just walked past this console like a moron. Good job, me. Way to go, idiot. You released that super boss not knowing it was a super boss? Good job. Hug all dinosaurs. No. Imagine your shot. Dude, the worst part about that super boss is it has spikes. And its spikes suck. They hurt real bad. If you don't have any sort of spike protection and you hit it once, you'll one-shot yourself. So yeah, gross. Gotcha. I probably won't look at it. I'll just look it up when I get there. Cause since I've likely never seen it before, if that video shows it, I might as well just do it myself and see it that way. All right, let me take a real quick break, though. I should probably grab this healing thing because I'm gonna forget if I don't do it. Where is it? It's downstairs. Let me grab this heal and then I'll pause, take break. So, all right, I will BRB you guys. Honestly, the DLC should be finishing in the next hour and we can start Zisteria. I had to pop in the disc this morning upon realizing I hadn't actually installed it on my PS5. But that is done, so we're ready to do Zisteria whenever this finishes. But I imagine within the next hour or half hour, because we're probably coming right up on the final battle of the DLC pretty soon. Anyway, BRB you guys. Zisteria next stream? No, trust me, within the next hour. I will catch y'all back in 3 minutes. BRB. All right, we're good to go. Ooh, hashtag trust me, bro. Dude, this DLC has already taken longer than I thought. And I'm almost positive we're right at the end, so. I mean, you gonna tell me that doesn't look like a stairway to a final boss?
We've been walking for a while. I think we're getting closer to Nazamil. We've come all this way. I don't plan on us being the only ones coming back. Is that clear, everyone?
Understood.
Something the matter, Rinwell?
What Nazamil is doing is wrong, and we have to put a stop to it. I understand that, but she's been through so much pain and misery, and she doesn't want to go through that anymore. That's why she locked herself away in there, right? I just wonder, is this really the right way? Won't it be bad for her if we force her out of there against her will?
I get your point, but...
It's not like we're dragging her out of there. I know that, but still.
Nazamil felt rejected by us. That's why she closed her heart.
She's been rejected by others her entire life, and that's why she hoped we would accept her.
I thought telling her that she's not alone
Take your time,
would
Elder.
open up her heart again.
Are
Are you saying that's not enough?
If we just accept her, and that's all we do, it will be the same as it was before. And she'll still be letting others control her life.
Ultimately, she has to be the one to remove her own mask. We need to set her free. Even from us. Thanks, Renwa. I feel like what we have to do is clear now.
There's no need to thank me. I just want this to be over with so we can be friends with her again. That's all.
Supporting each other is not the same as being dependent on one another. Difficult, but true.
Let's move on. We have to set Nazamil free.
Damn. Didn't think Tails would be giving me a lecture on dependency issues. Sheesh. Yeah, if that's not a stairway to a final boss, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
What's that sound? Is that a voice?
It's Nazamil. She's crying out.
We're almost there.
How often? Oh, yeah, okay. Those are really hard to hear. Sheesh. That it? It's probably all of them. At least all the ones that are getting subtitled. Wow. This reminds me of some of the final boss rooms of the SAO games. Sadly. Specifically the one for Lost Song and even Hollow Realization.
Nazamil.
So she really is wearing the mask. Looks as though she's connected to the core
Oh,
of the
Nazamil
keystone.
even looks like Tia a little bit, but whatever.
Nazamil, can you hear me? Nazamil!
Uh-oh. I don't think that's the real one.
Are you conscious?
You are not the same. You are something that shouldn't be here.
You don't recognize us? Nazamil!
No differences may exist here. Everything must be the same.
Listen to us!
Who's talking? Nazamil or the keystone?
I don't know. Perhaps both.
All differences must be erased. Once there are no differences, there will be no hate.
Not even a greeting this time, just straight to the fight.
What do we do? Should we retreat?
Same as before. Wear it down. Keep reaching out to Nazamil. Stay clear of the blazing sword.
Here goes!
Breath of life.
Try harder.
Heal my weary companion.
Not today.
Cure.
Guardian
Dragon
shield!
form. Make you the official
ready to
dragon.
go.
Clear for us a path.
I'm ready to go!
Explosive ring!
No different. You are not the same. Hatred, resentment, fighting, pain, all are caused by differences.
Flaming meteor!
Gotta love their Tails antagonists and their drastic solutions. That's a mainstay for sure.
Let there be power.
Yo, what the fuck? I don't know what she's doing, but it's probably not good for me.
She's summoning a sword? Wait, I've seen that blade before.
It's full rods.
Crazy. I guess that was a bunch of the Lord's weapons. Yeah, that's Balsef's axe.
Balsef's axe?
I was freed from my mask once. Now it's your turn, Nazamil.
Regenerate.
Hey, pop it flat, child.
Free from regret.
Flaming meteor!
Don't.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regeneration.
I'm waiting for her to throw off a cast of some kind. Really like to hit her with Rinwell's boost strike, but I gotta wait till she casts something. Pop the squat. Yo, she didn't get stunned from that though. Gotta wonder why. Bad timing? She's not attacking. Is her AI okay? Did I break it? Well, I mean, if I broke her AI and she's not gonna attack the rest of the fight, that's pretty cool. Even if it's a little anticlimactic. I actually think her AI is broken. Oh no. She hasn't attacked for, oh, okay. No, she did something different now. There it is. No, she started attacking again. I definitely had her AI a little broken there, though. She just stopped attacking for a bit. That was weird.
I'm coming to realize it's most unpleasant.
I think it's because it advanced to like the next phase.
I have nothing to fear with you by my side.
Whoa, Doline, quit flirting with her mid-combat. Did I knock her down that time? Yes. I must have like boost struck her at a weird time earlier, and I think that's what caused the AI weirdness. But she was no longer being knocked down by boost strikes either. Her AI was just busted. Yo, I missed that time. That sucked. Dude, she's not casting like at all. Oh god. Oh, I gotta move! Ugh. Oh, pop a squat. Alright. And then we go do this. Big damage. Crit. Yeah, crit. Nice. The EX stories they get better, or they always little nothing dungeons? For the most part, they're just extra character stuff. So, I mean, they help to keep you leveled, and I don't remember if they give you, I don't remember what the rewards are for them. I know I did them all, but they're probably a whole lot of nothing, yeah. I don't think the EX stories were even in the OG. I think those were added in the Switch port. But I could be wrong. I know you get a couple like additional summons from them that weren't in the OG game, or like some different types of like Link moves. Because I know like Maiko gets a thing, costumes. Yeah, there's some of them. Oh god. I don't know what she's doing. That looks crazy. Lasers. Oh god. Well, that was fun.
If our spirits break, we lose this fight. So don't let up. We can do this.
Not today! Dragon form!
Lunar arch! Without a trace! Lion power! Igneous discharge! This one's mine!
But yeah, I don't. They're probably just totally optional. Honestly, it's been a long time. I say a long time. It's been several years, so I don't really remember.
That may be to our benefit. The copies require more astral energy than her attacks do, and they are a manifestation of the barrier around Nazamil's heart.
So you're saying if we defeat them, we'd be able to get through to Nazamil?
Great! We can kill two. Wait! Just heal herself?
Is she absorbing it?
Regardless of the specifics, there's only one way to stop it.
We have to find a way to cut her off from the source.
What is she doing? I don't even know. Are the duplicates still around? No, she got rid of them. I don't know how these duplicates work per se.
Not today!
Killing the dupes even worth it? Fuck if I know. At least the duplicates cast. There we go. Ah, a bit awkward though because I don't actually have any HP to use a fire strike with until right at it was too late. Ugh, okay, that was decent damage though.
I never miss. Think you can fly? Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Hmm.
Save you!
Can't get out of this!
Ah. Can I hit her with this? Am I in time? No, she teleported away. Oh god, she summoned more doubles. I picked an awkward time to do what I did, didn't I?
Attacks changed? She still had more tricks up her sleeve?
Ooh.
This just got way more annoying.
Stay sharp. This is something different than before.
There was some sound weirdness going on. It might still be going on. Oh, I was dodging. At least the dupes don't seem to have that much HP. They had him a lot less if it wasn't on unknown. Ow. Rip Dohalim?
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
This long of the fight, I only now got the Mystic Art. Good lord.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I can't tell if she's stunned or not. It looked like she was.
Let me help. Here I go. And again. Here, let me help. Don't mind if I do.
Yoink.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dude, that hit real Nazamil too. For some reason. How much HP do these dupes have? Oh god. Ah, don't hit me with that! I need the healing. What's she doing? She's not summoning dupes this time.
You're doing well. Just keep it up, everyone. We're almost there.
Nazamil,
Oh god, I fell over again.
don't want to hurt you anymore, but
Oh, you know what?
also
The fact that we got through that much of the fight without using items is honestly kind of impressive. I only just realized, like, at the end that we hadn't been using any items. Huh? Wow. Impressive.
not today.
Hold on. I'm actually, because I can, how many do I have? 2? Easy.
Heal my weary companion.
I never miss.
Not today.
Take this.
By the power of water. Mine. Far enough.
That was a lot of damage. Ouchie.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
This fight alone is taking like 20 minutes. Yo, did she just go into over limit? Can I stop this? No? She did in fact just go into over limit, by the way. I'm gonna spam at her from far away. Ah! Oh god, wow. Holy. Oh god. Oh god, stop attacking the wrong direction. Nice. Yes. Honestly, the fight might be over quite soon. Like right now, in fact. Wakey, wakey. Bonk her on the head with a sword as a wake-up call.
Nazamil, can you hear me? You aren't alone. Wake up!
That wasn't creepy at all.
It's no good. Long as she's wearing that mask, nothing we say can get through to her.
All must be erased. Me, you, everything.
Don't do this, please! We're your friends and we want you here!
Nazamil!
What happened to her?
Great. Yeah, it's final boss for you. It's got multiple phases. Who would have guessed? God damn it.
It's just that monster now.
Yeah, we were so close.
She's replenishing her astral energy from the keystone.
Then, is this whole thing hopeless?
No. The moment before she was consumed, she woke up just for an instant.
That monster is made of astral energy, just like the shadows.
So, you're saying if we weaken it,
Then that means Nazamil may wake up too.
If we can wake Nazamil, then there's still hope.
Let's do it.
Okay, it stops jumping around. He's being a bit overly dramatic, if you ask me. We told her off once, and then she does this. Not a very healthy mindset, bruh.
Force it to stay still. Double demon fang. Not today.
It's fine. We'll maybe forgive her after this, probably. My God. Can I knock it down again? Yo! Stun lock this bitch. I mean, with how many different, like, cores it has.
no further. You're mine. Ready to go. Okay, here I go. Now you see what I can do.
Oh no, it jumped away at the worst possible time.
Where are you going?
The fuck is this? Yeah, no kidding. That whole scene was incredibly unsettling, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda toxic. I mean, aren't dependent relationships generally pretty toxic to begin with? Literally just had a big spiel at the, like, right before the fight about how Nazamil has dependency issues.
Anyone else to suffer. That's why I want to help you, Nazamil. To call you an ally.
Okay, here I go. Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Sit down, you giant thing. Of course, it was enraging, which meant I couldn't actually knock it down. Does this thing have a mystic art? Oh god, ah! Yo, the charge actually was able to get stopped, despite the fact she's on an enrage mode. Which is weird. Doesn't normally happen.
Is this what you want? Is this what will truly make you happy?
Those who neglect themselves cannot bring joy to others. If you want your friends to be happy, then open your eyes.
You see, normally I'd almost be halfway through the fight, but unfortunately, because we're on unknown, we're only a fourth of the way. Because, you know, that's cool. I did it. Why did I think this was a good idea? Also, ow. Also, I gotta turn on item use. Yo, we're... Never mind, I'm not gonna use that phrase. I was about to say something naughty.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Yeah, who knows why I thought it was a good idea. That was past Steve's decision. Yeah. Past even made this decision like nearly a year ago at this point, I think.
I have no idea what you think of me, but I want to change that. I don't want things to end here. You're one of us. You're our friend, right? That means we
And what are you saying? She's a little girl. Look, I refrained from saying something poorly worded like Alphen. You don't need to point it out like that. Just because Alphen said it doesn't mean we gotta say stuff like that. Good God. Alphen done good. God damn it, dude. Every feckin' time. Also, Shion just got murdered. The amount of times I've gone to boost strike it and it jumped away. Yeah, 26 episodes into Arise. Still on the first game, and I'm just like, maybe this was a stupid idea. Pathetic dies. Alphen screams. Sorry. The irony. Yeah, no kidding. Whenever that happens. Oh God, owie. Good, I can finally knock it down. Sit. I'm busy. Wouldn't that be nice? The Spirathon is going to take absolutely forever, though.
You're scared? She's afraid to come out of that thing.
She's got to listen to us. Feels wrong, but we have to keep attacking.
It feels wrong, but keep attacking. Do it anyway. No mercy. Time for murder.
Where are you going?
In a bind?
Free from regret.
Sure? Go. Crazy. Were you hitting her? Rude. I hate that the core is right on its crotch. I did it again. I goofed. I think that one still counted as a hit, though.
You're wrong. It's true that we berated you once, but we said those things because you were trying to oppress others. Part of being friends is correcting each other's mistakes.
Yeah. What is even happening? I can barely tell anymore. Is it getting ready to Mystic Art? It might be getting ready to Mystic Art. Oh, cool. It has a Spirit Bomb. What the fuck? That is some absolute nonsense.
Is everyone okay?
Optimic News said Studios win. To be fair, this game getting a DLC by itself was so weird. Like, it confused a lot of people, me included. Just in case anybody forgot, if we were on normal, the fight would be already over. If we were on hard, the fight would be about to be over, I think. I think hard puts it at 1.5 times HP. bonk.
Aim for the stomach. That's where Nasamil is.
Right. Let's get her out of there.
Nazamiel is housed in the tummy. I'm not sure we're attacking the stomach, but sure. That's fine. You can call that the stomach all you want, Alphen. But anybody with eyes knows that's not where the stomach is.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Where are you going? Yours to be let free. Not today. Dragon Form.
Um.
Nazami, you saw who I really am. I want to see the real you, to know the real you, not through some mask.
We can certainly hope so.
You already have a place where you belong. It's right here with us. You just need
Omega Elixir, go.
to see it.
Huge leap or last hurrah is kind of the thing, though. You don't really know if it was either or. Because it could have been either, if we're being honest. I certainly hope it isn't the final entry, but I also would not be terribly surprised if it was. I will remain optimistic. Did it enrage? Is that why I didn't knock it down earlier? Is that what's going on? Is it gonna start chanting up that mystic art? That's not a mystic art. That's just something. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Knock it down. Who strike? Okay, this did count as a knockdown. Did I crit? I think that's a crit. Dohling go, Rinwell go, Law go. Ah, okay, it's definitely enraged now. I sure hope they both didn't cast those revive spells on me. They did! You fool! Also, there is that at least. There is that from the Tales series at least, as they are releasing remasters of older games, and those are selling potentially to raise funds for development of a new entry. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I wouldn't say the franchise is dead yet at the very least. Like I said, regardless, I'll remain optimistic. If only because I choose to. Thanks to Gacha Games. Well, hopefully Bamco will stop shooting themselves in the foot with their damn gachas. It's been a lot of companies in recent years, though. Squeenix also had their plans dashed for light service, and they kind of boned themselves with that. So, ugh. Can only hope. What were the other gachas that you're talking about? Because Tales of the Rays and that other long-standing Tales gacha existed for quite some time. I mean, I know Tales of Luminaria died, That one was a disaster, which was disappointing because I like that one. I don't even know about any other ones besides those three. We had Tales of the Rays, Tales of what, some other mobile game I can't remember, and then Luminaria. I know there's a Tales mobile gacha that I'm forgetting. I just can't remember what it is.
Did we?
What?
Curses! More astral energy!
Chrysidia? Was that what it was called? No, that's not it. Damn it. Crestoria, that's the one. I thought it started with a C. Oh shit. I was paying attention. We no longer have health bars. So this is a plot segment. Dude, they brought back the End of Tales scripted boss. This game really is just a giant throwback to a bunch of other Tales shit, isn't it? Just God.
This monster has a mind separate from Nazamiel's? Just come out of there, and this will all be over, Nazamiel.
Yo, Hibana started playing? You love it. I love it.
I can't. I'm scared.
Nazamiel, listen. I understand the pain of being alone and the fear of losing everything you care about. But I'm asking you to have the courage to push past those feelings. For all the bad, this world is filled with so many good things as well. I want you to know that.
Your whole life, you've always been what.
All right, this is the most anime. This is the most anime shit ever. I love this. I am playing, but the battle is totally irrelevant at this point. This is basically scripted.
Where other people told you to be, isn't it time you decided for yourself who you are? What you want to be?
Nazamiel, we're your friends. We're not going to force you to do anything you don't want to.
Because every input also just uses random ass fire strike.
No matter what.
Yeah. We don't want a friend that just goes along with whatever we tell them to do.
Actually,
We do want to be there to help you when you're in trouble.
yeah.
Friends take care
Just
of you.
uses random fire strike.
Equals. I can decide for myself.
Basically.
You're afraid because you've never been yourself. You don't know who you are yet. From now on, the person you become is up to you.
What should I do?
Just being yourself is enough. So all you need to do is learn to accept that. Free yourself from the masks
I agree.
forced upon you by others.
They sung the Haruka Mirai from Black Clover, Eldra. That's what you're recognizing. The first opening of Black Clover, I think. Yes.
Brace yourselves! Let's end all this! Everyone, now!
Yeah, for another chance at life.
To bring forth a better world.
With all the people we love.
And being true to ourselves.
We'll be together forever.
A free heart!
I love it when games like play the opening during a final boss. That's always fun. I mean, it's why Karma is so goated in Abyss. We did it. Yeah, fun victory lap for sure. Bump of chicken or goats for sure. Oh, she's smiling. Oh, hi.
My friends taught me something beautiful. That I can just be myself.
Huh? Oh. Why did those other people keep the masks though? Some people lose them, but the other ones just kept them, I guess. The icing on the cake on all this is that Nazamiel's just gonna fucking die.
There's nothing else that I have to be.
I'm admittedly gonna be annoyed when that's the case,
I've
too.
never known such joy before.
Aw. Oh, and then just the credits play? Yeah, we have to wait through this to see what happens. Choose going to prison. For Gringe crime. Gosh, did Tales games normally have motion actors, or was that something they did just for this one? No, I think they did motion actors before, right? Okay, why did Law have so many motion actors? Look, say what you will about the gameplay and even the story of Zestiria. The soundtrack is banger and nobody can convince me otherwise. Zavid's theme is goated, and Rising Up is equally goated. Go listen to Zavid the Exile and tell me that isn't, like... God, what a banger, dude. Fucking love that song. It's fine, I know what you meant. Bayphone. You mean Bayfin? Bayphone. Nope. Oh, there he is. Kankaku Piero. We still. Yeah, that's the opening that we heard. I think the Japanese title is Hibana, though. Yeah! Like I said, Haruki Mirai for Black Clover is the opening Eldra was recognizing.
No one remembers their time in those masks. Luckily for us, that's how they work. Someday, this whole ordeal will have been entirely forgotten.
I'm glad she's
I
fine.
won't forget it. How could I ever forget what I did here and tried to do? How are your injuries doing?
What, from when you tickled us in the fight? We've been through worse than that.
Yeah, she tickle fighted with us.
Even if it hurt,
Wait.
our healers are top notch. Okay, so what's the plan? Have any idea where you want to go?
I guess I'll just go wherever I feel like.
So about that Alphen and Shion wedding we've been planning.
When you get out there, I hope you won't be lonely, okay?
If I stay with you and the others, I'm worried that I'll keep on wanting to make you happy no matter what. Now I know that the happiness I need to commit to most of all is my own. That's easy to say, and I know it'll take some time. But someday I'll be ready to stand tall right alongside the rest of you. And on that day...
We'll eat so much good food, we'll never be hungry again.
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Yeah, good call. Food tastes better with friends.
Now that no one tells you what to do, you can become whatever your heart desires.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to finally being able to start my own life. All of it is thanks to you.
Damn right. Praise me more.
No matter where you go, we'll always be your friends. Take good care.
Then I guess it's good.
Nazamil. Maybe in this case, see you soon, my
Matane. Fair enough.
See you soon!
See you soon!
Take care of yourself. Good luck.
Yo, this music's new. There. Oh, is this actually We Still? That would make way more sense. Yeah, Hibana was the one that played through the boss battle. This is We Still. Got it, okay. That makes more sense. They got Kankaki Piro back to do another opening for this. Well, it took an extra hour, but we're just about done with this. When I take break, we'll switch stuff over. But I gotta wait for this to play. It was them, Theo Entertainment. The funny thing is, had I gotten to do a full stream of this 2 weeks ago, we would have finished it then. But since I had to start late, we didn't. That said, for VOD watchers on YouTube, it's all gonna be part of the same VOD, because I'm actually just gonna merge them. Which means I'm also gonna have to record a little thing at the end of this to connect them, but whatever. Oh, hey, Silent. I know you've been here for a bit because you did a redeem earlier, but good to see you anyway. I sure hope this doesn't get struck because of this song. How do I like it? I like Arise a lot. I enjoyed the DLC for what it was. It's still up there for me as one of my favorite Tales games. Purely because it's one of the few I can remember where the guy actually gets the girl and they smooch. That never happens in Tales games. Usually Tales games is a lot of will they, won't they. Did you remind you of one? That one doesn't exist. Shut up. That one's a load of bunk. Can go in the bin, Eldra. Camille should have stayed dead. Wow, look. I have a lot of pent-up aggression on that one. What's in a meal? You know what? Me neither. I don't know. Look at me. I can't even say I hate that game. I just hate the way it ends. It's the only big gripe I have about it, which is weird. There's a lot of other things to probably dislike, but I think the thing I hate the most is the way it ends. I think I was like, oh yeah, this was an okay game, and then I watched the ending and was immediately pissed. Dawn of the New World. Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. Of all the things in that game, I think the way it ended is what pissed me off the most. I think I got near the end and was watching credits, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that was pretty okay. And then the after credits scene played, and it set me off, and I immediately hated the game just because of the post credits scene. But I swear, like credits were playing, and I was like, oh yeah, this game wasn't that bad. I don't know why people hate it so much. And then that post credits scene played. I'm like, this game is terrible. Ah. Yeah, Eldra was there live watching me heel turn like that with the post-credit scene. I didn't have that much bad to say about it until the post-credit scene. It was terrible. Rebirth 2? Oh, yes. Of course you're looking forward to Rebirth 2. I don't know when we'll get to Neptunia, though. Neptunia is probably a ways out. Though maybe we could do it after Galeria. They're equally cringe, right? You own it, never played it? You mean Dawn of the New World? Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably going to be pulling my hair out playing that one on the hardest difficulty, though. I had a rough time with that game as it was on normal. Some of these Tales games in this marathon is going to be like pulling teeth on the hardest difficulties, you guys. This game I was relatively confident I could get through on unknown no problem. There's several games in this marathon I'm pretty confident in. But then there's another several that I'm like, oh, this is going to be like pulling teeth. I'm going to be so miserable through some of these Tales games. Cringe Thursdays. What do you mean? Neptunia isn't cringe? Well, okay, Rebirth 2 is pretty cringe, but... Galeria is still the Thursday game, yeah. We're nearing the end of that one, I think. Maybe. I don't actually know how much game is left. It feels like we've made significant progress. Wow. Yeah, we'll have Retro Mondays, Tales Tuesdays, and Neptunia Thursdays. How can I make that sound better? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Okay, these credits are taking some time. Do you like Cringe Thursdays better? Yeah, I think that's why I have it as well, Freddy. It was just a bundle that you could get. Like, if I was doing Neptunia on Tuesday, I could do Nep Tuesday. But, like, Nep Thursday doesn't quite work as well. What are we playing next? This Tales of Zestiria. But I gotta wait for these credits to run out to make sure there's to see if there's an after credit scene. And then I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna switch to Zestiria to play for the next several hours. You're really excited? Fair enough, Eldra. You weren't disappointed? Also fair. I think had I played it when it came out, I also probably wouldn't hate it quite as much. But it had the unfortunate it unfortunately came out after Abyss, which I played, and they rehashed Abyss's ending but worse. And therefore automatically bad. We're not playing Dawn of the New World next, no. But that is what we're talking about, yeah. From what I hear, if you remember, it wasn't. Yeah. That's fair. Like you said, I think the only issue I had with Dawn of the New World was the way it ended. The true ending made me incredibly mad. That game sucked. I thought it was fine. Like I said, I thought it was fine until I finished it. Which is why Eldra thinks it's so funny. Is because I was on his side. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty okay. And then the post-credit scene played and I was pissed. That post-credit scene didn't exist. I probably would like it more. That's the thing I hated about it the most. Stupid ass post-credit scene ruining the like entire game for me. Damn! Credits lasting 10 minutes? I should be surprised, but I'm not really. I shouldn't be surprised, actually. Are they just going through all the localization teams now? Surely it's gotta be done soon-ish, right? I just don't want to miss whatever post sequence would happen, if there is one. Crafty games and they're making you watch credits because if you skip the credits you might miss a post-credit scene. How long until this ends? 50 minutes? Probably not, no. I thought that said pay to win Inc. instead of pull to win at first. Can you imagine naming your company that? Pay to win Inc. Oh yes, Pay to Win Inc., the infamous gacha game maker. Sorry, it's not actually a real thing. But can you imagine? No, really, guys. Our games are super fair. We here at Pay to Win Inc. guarantee it. Oh, the irony. The Korean gacha game maker. Oh! Oh! Are they over? We did it! Never mind. I got excited too early. If it starts listing Bandai staff, did you just play that same text twice? Watch it do it a third time? No, okay.
And off she goes.
I wonder what she'll be like the next time we get to see her.
She'll have changed. But we'll all be different as well.
Yeah, we've got a wedding to plan.
That said, in all the ways that matter, we'll still be us.
If the credits start rolling again, I'm gonna take my break while they roll.
All right then, bring it on. Oh yeah, gotta step up my game in the meantime so I don't get left behind. Hey, what'd I do now?
Boring. That's all the monologuing I could handle.
We called it.
Monologuing? I was trying to explain my.
The credits ended in Locke caught a stray.
Oh, he's just marching off.
We called this like an hour ago. The game ends and Locke catches another stray.
The future is looking bright indeed.
Yes. It certainly does look bright.
I played Luminaria and a little bit of Raze.
Shion.
Didn't you have something to say?
Is there something you wanted to say to me?
You ready to listen now?
But it fades to black. We don't get to hear it. They're gonna rob us of this thing we waited for, aren't they? I love Amelia, right? Can you imagine? Oh, sorry, it fades to white. My mistake. The Beats battle's coming up. Never gonna see the Arise cast again. Probably not. Wow. Sure, I'll save post game data. So they did it. The Switch's Symphonia remaster. Oh no. Instead of screenshot, it was flashbang. Right. We did it! Yay! All right. Fucking knew they wouldn't actually do it. You had to know they were just gonna go, look, he's gonna say the thing. JK, you don't get to hear it. The DLC was okay. I'm gonna be honest. I enjoyed it, but it didn't contribute as much as I would have liked. Unfortunately, I can understand why there was some complaints about it, but I didn't dislike it per se. It just wasn't as impactful as it could have been. Yeah. I don't think I disliked it. Like, I don't regret playing it, but it could have been better. It at least had a lot of content. So, you know, that's the thing.